It's Obina's duty to buy baby things. Oh, you want to balagi me?
No. Onyala, I'm hearing you. See, if you know that you'll be here, Imani Yano Eba, you take my name out of your mouth. Do you understand? Why you calling me? What's that rubbish for?
Obim, you are around.
Yes, I'm around. See these clothes, please. Wash them for me. Huh? Get this thing washed for me and then let it get dry because I'm going to use them tomorrow.
Also, she will do no such thing. Hamaka, don't stop touching me. What's that? She will do no such thing. Since morning, Chinwe has been going from house to house to look for vegetable and plantain to sell. And now that she's back home to rest, you are telling her to wash these clothes. I don't understand. No, bring knife and kill her. What have you been doing since morning? Tell me.
Anyway, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Nekede, white bororo, oturu mpafu. That is what you are. It's because you have an opportunity, enough opportunity to stand in my space.
No, you are the one that is opportune to stand in the same space with me. Yes!
This is not what I want.
You are opportune to have Chinwe in your life. And you are misusing the opportunity. You're very lucky to have her. No. Telling her to go and wash your clothes.
Let her talk to me. No, let her talk. You see, you're talking to me. It's your fault.
Also, it's your fault.
It's your fault. I'm going to make you the opportunity. She won't have the guts to be talking to me like that. You see what you've caused? You see what you're causing? Anyway, I don't have time to banter words with you.
You cannot even try it.
Because I can piag me. You understand? Okay.
She will do no such thing.
So let make sure you
get anyway, what is wrong with you, Chinwe? Chinwe, I will not allow you to wash these clothes. I will not allow you to do that. This man is a very wicked man. He's heartless.
Calm down now. The problem I'm having with this thing now, you might think you're saving me, but you are putting me in danger.
My eyes! Ricky, what's wrong with your eyes? Come on, King. My king, are you okay? My king, can you see me? My king, can you see me? I can't see anything. What do you mean you can't see anything? My king, can you see? I can't see. My king, I am right here. You cannot see me. Let's look inside. Let's look inside. Uzo! My king, I am right here. It's me. My king! My king, let's go inside. Let's take him inside. Let's go. Sorry, my king. Let's go inside.
Buy your ripe plantain. Buy your ripe plantain. Oye plantain abiago kwano.
See, you need to look. You need to listen something. You need to look.
Why? Stop picking it. Stop picking it, I saw. What is wrong with you?
I
Bros, go and pick that plant.
Sorry. I go.
You are not going anywhere. You must pick it.
See, if you do like this book catch me, Makachuku,
See, you have two options. Either you pick it, pack it,
this your pregnancy.
Give me the money.
Okay, wait, I'll pick up.
No.
You're back.
I didn't even know you are around. Chimo. Hey! I didn't even know you are home. Hey!
Didn't even know I'm home. Okay, now that you've known, Go and get something for me to eat. Go and prepare something for me to eat.
Eh?
What is eh? Need to understand what I said. I said go to the kitchen and prepare some food for me to eat.
Me, I just came back from the market. I'm tired. I've been hawking plantains since morning under sun. Let me rest small.
So because you've been hawking since morning till now, so I should go hungry. I go go now, right?
See, Obina, I just want...
Go to the kitchen and prepare something for me to eat. Eh? So I should go hungry because the almighty Chingo wants to rest.
No, it's not what I meant.
What did you mean?
Oh.
Go and get something for me to eat. You're still standing there doing slow.
Jesus.
Let's say so what the women know what? That's when I say no, I'm tired. Brought something for me to eat, my friend. You want to burn King David.
Doctor, what did you just say?
The king has lost his sight.
How? When? Why?
Medically, I've checked. We couldn't figure out anything. Looking at the king, his sight is clear. But looking at him, he cannot see. He has gone blind all of a sudden.
Doctor, does this make any sense? How could the king go blind all of a sudden? Are you not a physician? Couldn't you fathom why he became blind all of a sudden?
I'm sorry, my elders. But believe me when I say I have checked everything. I would advise we take the king to another hospital to see if they can find out the cause of his sudden blindness.
My friend, where is his office?
He's asleep. I decided to call you, his most trusted man, to tell you what is on ground.
This whole thing doesn't make sense to me at all. Yesterday, we all had a meeting with our king. Suddenly, he is blind. Can someone tell me what is going on here?
Elders, calm down. Great men are known and also prove who they are by the way of remaining silent in a chaotic situation. Our king will be fine. My queen, thank you for letting us know what is on ground. Doctor, we will take your advice. We'll take him to another hospital and know what the result will be.
Okay, that would be nice.
Are you saying we should wait until our king wakes up?
No, I think it's better you people go and come back later in the day.
Okay, that would be fine.
What am I saying? Yes! Hey, Achalu! One and only. Someone. What a casibe, young Tony. Hey, my one and only graduate. Papa Shop. I salute you. One and only. A certified accountant, and that's on period. Bam! You're welcome.
Thank you,
I am
Auntie.
very glad. You're now a graduate.
Of course.
Imagine.
One and only graduate, aunt. Don't forget that.
One. I did it, what?
Yes.
Immediately you called me. You were coming. I rushed into the kitchen to prepare something palatable and delicious for you.
Really? Tell me, what did you prepare?
Come inside.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Tell me, aunt.
Come inside.
My mom. Is she inside?
No, she hasn't come yet. She will come inside first.
Really?
Come inside, she will soon.
Let's go see what you prepared. Auntie of the good life.
The food is ready. Let me bring water.
What is this now?
Your food.
My food. When I told you I'm hungry, did I ask you to get yam for me? Eh? No, you brought this yam as what? As a goat that eats yam or what? Eh? You should have used your sense to prepare fufu and egusi soup for me. Or pando and nsala. Yeah?
My love, anyway, you have to manage this. This is all we have. I did not really make saves today. You don't even know what happened. Do you know that one boy pushed me down? If not for the help of Mama Ekene, it's not easy for me.
You're just stupid. I'm talking about what I will eat. You're telling me your love, this and that, this and that, this and that. If I close my eyes and open, you go and get me a solid food to eat.
But this is all we have at home at the moment. Bikon.
You think I'm joking or what? Eh? See, I'm going out now. I'm going out to do something. Before I come back, make sure you get me solid food to eat. What nonsense now? Eat your food. Right now I come back. Where's my guitar?
Eh?
Where's my guitar?
It's inside.
It's inside. Oh, Bulleri, Jipori, Mama Kusi. Yam my guitar, boy, boy, so.
I'm so sorry, my baby. I will not be able to come again today. There's a situation in the palace and it needs my utmost attention. Yes, don't worry. Celebrate with your auntie, okay? I will make it up to you when I come by weekend. Yes, once again, congratulations on your passing out. Yes, I'll get you some gifts when I'm coming, okay? Hold on, I will call you back.
My queen, the king is ready to leave for the hospital.
Oh, all right. Let's take him to the car.
Hey, Ume.
My friend.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
I'm
I'm
It's
fine.
okay, it's mine.
How are you?
Shine. How is pregnancy treating you?
My sister, it's not easy. Swear, Makachi.
Don't
It's
worry.
not easy.
Very soon you'll put to bed and you will rest.
I can't wait.
Yes.
Thank God you even came. I wanted to come to your house.
I hope everything is okay.
Ne, everything is fine now. You know that woman that I buy plantain from?
Yes.
She called me on to come and take plantain. I'm going there tomorrow.
And you want someone to go with you? I am your friend, don't worry, I'll go with you, okay?
See, it's not just that. I also need money. My money is not complete. I tried, like I was saving money. And situation of life.
Why is your money not complete? Wait, let me guess. You have used the money and cooked for Obinna.
Ne, what will I do? Do you know I cooked Jim Manu for him? He almost killed me. He said I should go and cook nsala with goat meat and everything. I had to go and buy food stuff now and prepare it for him. God is happy.
You would have allowed him to starve to death. What is your problem?
The person we are talking about is still my boyfriend, my unborn child's daddy. I should allow him to die.
He's
Why?
your boyfriend and not your husband. Chiwe, why are you doing this? How long are you going to continue this? This guy is not even yet married to you. It's already Bunwegi. Someone who is not even appreciating your efforts and you're here killing yourself over him. All he knows how to do is to eat, ask for sex and money. What is your problem?
Nekaira Puziano Gua. Just tell me, will you borrow me the money?
Obiakwozo Kaira Pokokwa.
Bikono, will you give me the money? I will pay back. You know how I used to pay back.
How much are we talking about here?
It's just 10,000 naira.
Yeah?
10,000.
10,000. Don't worry, my fiancé gave me 20,000 naira to make my hair. So I'll give you 10,000 naira out from it.
20,000 naira just for hair?
Just for hair.
That guy loves you.
Yes, so, and that is why I am telling you, Jimmy, please leave Obinna. That guy did not, deserve Roge, cha-cha.
Leave him to where?
Rabuyaka.
I'm an orphan. Where do I go to? Who will accept to date me? Not talk of marriage with this pregnancy.
See, there are good men out there that are ready to take care of you. You and your baby. Eh? Obinna will kill you one day. Agwoye bukwegi. Okay. Yeah, so tell me.
Asodo. Mama, you too much.
Thank you.
I am so proud of you. Let me tell you, I'm very proud. I am that thing. It's not easy. Hey, it is not easy to go to the university, study accounting, and then graduate with flying colors. You are too much. It is not easy because if it is easy, Onyinye, try it. Hey, you're too much.
I don't understand. Look, Amara, I am happy for her. Same way you are. Well, I don't get where this, if it is easy on your try.
Don't think it too much. Don't think about it too much. All she's just trying to say is that the intention might be there. But you know now, do you have the money? Does your parents have the money to foot the bill? If it is easy, that's what she said. If it is easy, whether if you run now, it is not easy, my darling. But no offense.
I only came here to congratulate and welcome you. I didn't come here to receive insults.
Well,
insult? Did I insult her? Did I say? I did not.
Biko, just calm down. Calm down. You know what? Let's just forget all about this. In spirit of the celebration of my passing out, I'd like to take both of you out.
Really?
So just name any place you like to go to, and I will take you there and pay for every single thing you buy.
Rita, are you being serious?
I am
In
super
that
serious.
case, let's go to the new bar they just opened down there.
Really?
Bam, let's go there.
New
It's a
bar.
bush bar.
Yes,
You
let's
have
go there.
bush meat, everything you want.
Don't worry, I am equal to the Rita of the good life is talking. You know what? Let me go and change into something peng. You know now, I need to look peng and good all the time. So let me just go change into something really peng and hot.
Let me go and
Then
dress.
we'll just hit the bush bar.
Go and dress.
Okay. I'll be right back, girls. And no fighting.
No, we're not
Rita of the good life is back.
Go and change.
Back for
You
good.
Maka.
Yes.
You are so beautiful.
On point.
Wear nice clothes. So you will show the world.
Hey!
But what she's wearing is not bad.
She's a graduate.
No.
She.
As a graduate, you need to be on point and on period.
We are waiting.
We are waiting. Hey! Graduate bye.
Amara, please let me quickly warn you. Next time, don't talk to me like that. What's the meaning of that now? Have you gone to school? Have you gone to school?
I have not gone to school.
So why are you using me as
if it
instance?
is the triumph.
You, if it is the triumph
I
now.
know I cannot try.
If it is the triumph. Don't try that
cannot
nonsense
try
with me
it
again. I don't like it.
Maria, when you take it easy, we are going to push back.
What nonsense.
Calm down.
Bozo, thank you for today. I really appreciate.
I am not worthy to receive my king's appreciation.
Ozo, thank you so much. Okay? You can go.
Thank you, my king.
My king, you should rest. Tomorrow we'll go to other hospitals, okay?
I will not visit another hospital again.
My king, but why? Don't tell me you're giving up already.
What would you have me do? We visited so many hospitals today. they all said the same thing our family doctor said. So what would be the need to visit another hospital that will give us same result?
My king, so what do you want to do now?
Nothing. I am planning to call my elders for a meeting to see if I can seek for their opinion.
When do you intend to call for this meeting?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Huh. My king, I won't be around tomorrow.
Whether you are around or not, we won't be needing you in the meeting.
Oh, okay. All right. I will tell the guards to give the message to the elders early in the morning tomorrow so that they will be aware of the meeting.
Talking about you not being around tomorrow, do you have an official engagement?
No, my king. My king, I want to visit a sick friend.
Okay.
My king, let me help you.
Please, do you have change? I'm looking for 500 naira. My customer that patronized me, I need to give the person change.
Chinwe, do you want to kill yourself? Why are you hawking under this hot sun, eh? What if you run and mistakenly you slip your feet and you fall on the floor? What are you going to say?
Oh, I don't understand why you're asking me why I'm hawking under the sun. If I don't hawk, how do I make money to cook food for Obinna and myself? Eh?
See, Obinna is supposed to be supporting you with this business, so he should be helping you out.
It's not. Do you have change? 500 naira. 500 Ibo.
Well, I don't know.
Hi.
No, I kept money somewhere. I kept money somewhere. When you lie on edge, this. Okay. It's a 2,500.
Yes.
Okay,
take your 1,000.
No. You can keep the 1,000. What are friends for? Eh?
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Don't worry, eh? I'll go and talk to my friend, but first let me get home and do something. Later I'll see him and talk to him.
Thank
he should be supporting you with your business, eh? Not the other way around.
Before my customer will be.
No, it's okay. Hi, Bina. This is my friend. Okay.
Is everything in the boot? And my handbag?
It's in the car.
All right, step aside. Let me have the key.
Are you driving yourself?
Yes, I am driving myself, okay?
Should I call your personal maid?
Listen, I am going to see somebody and I want to go alone. Do you understand that?
Yes, my queen.
Thank you.
He sees everything. Easy. You're running faster than your shadow. Beautiful, elegant, educated, but you ain't full. You ain't full.
I called all of you here because I have run out of options. I have visited so many hospitals for them to dictate the cause of my blindness. To no avail. How can I go from a complete king to a blind one? Please, I am seeking for your suggestions. What else should I do?
My king, my fellow elders, I greet you all. Borrowing a cue from what our king just said, we cannot just sit, fold our hands, and do nothing. I am suggesting we fly our king overseas for treatment. Who knows, the doctors over there might be able to find the true cause of his blindness and profile solution to it.
Ishin Nabife is right. Maybe the hospitals down here do not have the required facilities to dictate the root cause of the king's blindness. My fellow elders, you have spoken well. But I've grown to know that blindness is spiritual, especially this time. Some either come from the Osebro as a punishment of their wrongdoing. Some are born special because their she wouldn't want them to see evil. Some comes from the ancestors. But I think we are seeking answer from the wrong places.
Iche Demba is making sense. Eh?
Yes. Oh no, go ahead.
Thank you, my king. Maybe what you are suffering is spiritual. And that is why no medical eye has been able to see the cause of it.
So if that is the case, what do you suggest we do?
Ishen Nabife, there is a reason the gods gave us a servant. Ufufe. I suggest we go to him so that he can consult the gods and know why our king is blind.
Iche Demba. Indeed, there's a reason. You are the Onowu of this great kingdom.
Thank you, Your Highness.
In that case, let me go and get the eye of the gods.
May the gods of our land go with you.
Easy, easy. You're running faster than your shadow. You are beautiful, elegant, dedicated, but you are full. A full. You are full. You are full. A full.
Mom!
My darling. Asam. And then
Mom!
Achalugum.
You look really beautiful, Mom.
Oh,
Mwah. Mom, you look beautiful.
You don't look bad yourself, my darling.
Thank you. Elegant.
By the way, congratulations.
You can say that again. Being an accountant, it's not easy.
At all.
And I graduated with flying colors.
I know. I
And that's
trust my
on
darling.
Period.
Okay, so where is your auntie?
Oh, she went to the market. But trust me, she'll be back in a jiffy. Come inside.
I have some foodstuffs in the boots.
Oh, really?
Let's offload them.
What? Hell no, Mom. You expect me to actually... Oh, come on, Mom. You know what? I'll just call my friends, let them come over and do that. A graduate like myself, an accountant, do you know what that means?
My princess,
no, I don't
sorry.
do dirty jobs, please. That's for commoners. I don't do all that.
It's all right, my princess. You don't have to stress yourself about that.
I know.
Get the commoners to do that,
Exactly.
okay? All right.
Okay, come. I'm done with this. I just send them an SOS.
Okay.
Let's go. Yes.
My princess.
Oh, your footsteps are really changed. I can see you're being taken care of.
Say that again.
Oh, please.
The gods has proven to be the strength of the weak once more.
Eye of the gods. What did the gods say?
My king, the gods are punishing you for abandoning the only fruit they gave you.
Fruit? What are you talking about?
Your daughter. You abandoned the only daughter they gave you, and they are punishing you for that.
I did not abandon her. I have searched for her for so many years. I couldn't find her.
You did not search well. If you had, you would have found her. You will get well again. But until your daughter steps her foot in this palace, search for her, or blind you shall remain. If you be kuga kosi ekwo, oka mumandeti, igidi dingidi. If you be okay mango, opo. If you be kuga kosi ekwo, oka mumandeti, igidi dingidi. If you be okay mango, if you be kuga kosi ekwo,
My king, finding a princess who got missing for over 13 years, it's not going to be easy.
I went to the market to get something. I never knew you would be here so early.
My dear, I have to come here early so that I'll go back early. Now that the king is blind, the palace needs me.
The king is now what?
Blind though.
How, Mom?
My dear, I don't know how. But whatever it is that made him blind is working in my favor.
Why do you say so?
Now that he is blind, I will now oversee some affairs of the kingdom. And you know, affairs that concerns money. That way I will make some money, you know?
Smart. I have always known my mom is the smartest.
You can say that again, my daughter.
Anyway, king aside, Mom, do you remember I told you I wanted to study abroad? You know, I wanted to go for my master's abroad.
You will go to any country of your choice for your master's.
Thank you, Mommy.
I will get some money from the king and give you so that you will do your clearance and all that.
Really? Thank you, Mom.
You don't have to thank me. Yes. I have to take care of you and my sister. I'm taking care of you and my sister. What's the main reason why I married the king of Philmond Kingdom? And that palace is ours.
As shall remain.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, hail the queen.
Aww.
One of Umwan Kingdom.
The one and only.
Say it
and
again.
that's on period.
Say it again. That reminds me.
Mommy.
I got a little gift for you both.
Where's it, Mom?
My darling, go to the car.
Okay.
The rear door.
I can't
open
wait.
it and bring the bag.
Perfect. I'll be right back.
Oh, so
beautiful.
Oh, beautiful.
I got a man. About me, I tell you now. Can't go touch again, Bobby. Calm down. You gonna follow me. Whoa. She'll be drinking warm water and banana. Okay. That banana, don't chew it, swallow it, so your vocal cords will open. Okay. I did. Do it. Oh, me You don't sing from here, sing from here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Bro, you know what? Each time you play this guitar, it takes over me.
Wow! Do you know what? You are the best guitar that I ever know. In fact, you're the best guitarist in this state. Nobody can drag it with you as far as I'm concerned.
I'm not even the best in this village. Talk more of being the best in this state.
What's wrong with you?
Become the best here first, then Okonkwo state.
You know, look at what you're saying. Is there any occasion or is there any music band that don't invite you to come and play guitar for them? Why are you underrating yourself, my brother? Listen, let them look down on yourself. Oh. You are the best to me. You're the best. Well, look at you. Play something else. I'm enjoying this. Chinwe, you're back.
Yes.
You sold everything.
Today's I had good luck.
Oh, that's good. Okay, go inside. You need your rest. Eh?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Obim, Dalu, good afternoon.
What is so good about this afternoon? That you finished selling everything, you sold off everything. That is what is good about this afternoon, right?
I'm sorry if my greeting got you angry.
Chinwe, I heard when you said na afiaga wele say wele. Oria, I will be needing some money if you don't mind.
Eh?
Didn't you hear me? Are you deaf?
Sorry.
Amaya Rosim, sorry. I need some money.
But I gave you some money when I was going out.
You gave me. It's finished. I need another one.
Bikon, Emelenotua, don't do this to me. You know I borrowed money from my friend. I borrowed 10,000 naira from her to do this business, so I need to pay her back.
Yeah, she's your friend now. So tell her that you pay her back.
She's because she's my friend, I should not pay. If I don't pay her now, it will be hard for me to borrow next time that I need money.
Okay, because I now ask you for money. Little money, just little 3,000 naira. You cannot even give me. If you cannot give me 3,000 naira, then why are we together? Okay, you don't want to give, right? No. You don't want okay, no problem now. No problem. Don't give me. It's okay. Oh.
Sorry, I'll give you. I'll give you. I'll give you. It's just that no problem.
Oh yeah. Just something whatever. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about.
Obina. Now what for you? How long will you continue like this? No, seriously, how long will you continue to treat her this way?
I don't understand.
You just manipulated Chinwe.
Manipulated Chinwe, my girlfriend. So you call that manipulation? That I asked my girlfriend for money?
Just look at you. Chinwe is only your girlfriend when you need money from her. Now, future no, just look at you. It's not as if you don't make money for yourself. You make a lot of money and yet you can't even give an account of what you do with your money. All you do is squander money and then you run back to Chinwe to collect the little money she has made for herself.
I won't ballet stop where I'll have to call me here. Mind the things you say. Do you understand? Enough.
I am not insulting you. I'm only telling you the truth. Stop maltreating this babe. Come on. She doesn't deserve this. She's a good girl.
What's your business now? Mind your business now. What is your own? What is it?
I'm your friend. And I will never stop telling you the truth.
Don't stop it. Oh.
Obina, listen. Sorry. Fine. Sorry.
Obulumbali, stop well. I don't like this you're doing. What's your problem? Is Chinwe complaining?
Because she loves you, that's why she's not complaining.
So what is your problem?
My problem is just this. No woman will tolerate this kind of character from you. They will never ever tolerate it. Even the women of this generation, 21st century, will not descend so low to date a low budget guitarist like you. Yes, low budget. We're level.
You're the one who said that I'm the best in this state. And you're the one who's saying that I'm low budget. Okay, I'm low budget, right?
You are the best when you play the song my ears.
Low budget me, don't worry. I'll be eating my low budget alone. Don't worry.
I'm low budget.
I will turn to head hunter. If I don't see my baby, I will turn to head hunter.
Who is that? Ozo, is that you?
What bothers the great king of Omani?
My queen, are you back?
Yes, my king, I am back.
You're welcome. But it took you almost the whole day to see the sick friend of yours.
My king, we got talking, you know, stories and all that. And before I realized it was this late.
I heard you didn't go with any guard or maiden from this palace.
Yes, my king. I didn't want to attract unnecessary attentions.
Oh. You are the queen. You are not supposed to leave this palace without a guard or a maiden.
I know, my king. But I like my life simple without attentions. You know that.
But what do you expect when you agree to marry me as my wife? Yes, queens usually attract attention.
I know, my king. It's okay. My king, please, can I just go up and refresh and then come down and be with you?
I want to start looking for my daughter again.
Which daughter are we talking about?
My missing princess. I want to find her this time.
Oh, my king. How do you intend to find her? The princess that went missing 13 years ago. For all you know, she might be dead by now.
She is not dead. My daughter can be dead. She's alive. I'm sure of that.
It's all right, my king. Hey, you know that I will always support whatever decision you take. If you want to start looking for her again, it's all right. Let's go ahead and do that.
Ow! Are you mad? You're stupid. How dare you touch me? How dare you even hug me? When did that one start now?
But why now? Why did you slap me?
You know why?
You shouldn't have slapped me now. Eh? You know, for a very long time now, you've been in school. Immediately I saw you, love pushed me to hug you.
Love? Wogi there. Are you mad? What kind of nonsense, dirty talk is that one? Yeah, will you close your stinking mouth? What kind of dirty love is that? Don't you dare repeat it next time. Do you know how much I spend on my skin?
You don't.
Do you know how I managed to take care of my skin? Even if you sell the whole of your father's properties in this village, it's not still enough to buy my skincare products. So don't you dare touch me next time. Do you understand that?
Rita, isn't this too much for a harmful talk?
Will you shut your mouth? What is wrong with you? How dare you talk when I'm still talking? Don't try it next time. Else I'll forget that you're my friend. What nonsense is that?
Rita, you know I love you. Yes, I understand the fact that I don't have money to take care of you right now. But I'm still going to make it. I'm still hustling. Listen, all I need you to do is just stand by me and watch me make it.
Oh, you spoiled it again. What is wrong with you now? Don't you see how expensive I look? Take a good look at me. I do not date or accept broke idiot like you because I am too expensive. And by the way, if you're looking for someone who will stand by you, take a bike. Or better yet, even keke. No, you cannot even afford it. Take this your two left leg, go to the market and go and buy a standing fan.
Exactly. Look at you. You're looking for someone to stand by you when you don't even have a slippers that can stand by your side. Look at this, my graduate. She is full of shame.
Hey.
And then you're standing here with your poverty self saying, stand by me. Let me tell you, this person you're seeing right here is for the rich Odobu them.
Tell him.
Not for you.
Explain it to him. Full option.
Oh yes. Take a good look at me. Look at her.
So the next time you find it necessary or even have the urge to open your dirty, stinking, disgusting and irritating mouth to talk to me, make sure that you've had 3 square meals that day.
My graduate, it's not 3 square meal. From where? Origo 1 square.
You are truly correct.
Neafia, look at his tummy. Does it look like someone that has eaten today?
There's no square there, obviously. I don't want to spoil my mood talking to this nitwit. Let's leave this place. I don't talk to fools.
Oh,
Rita.
oh, you want to go on my
All this
graduate.
insult is because I love you.
What are you still doing standing there?
Content and I am humble.
Rita.
But love
Rita, I will make it big. Rita.
Hey!
Do.
Hey!
Sorry. Hey!
And don't listen off, ma.
I'm telling you.
Don't. Hi, the sun, eh?
Sorry. We need water.
I'll be fine.
It's okay. Let me ask you. What are you going to do with all this plantain and vegetable you got from the farm today?
You already know, resell.
Chinwe, you need to give yourself a break. You need to give yourself a break. Eh? The vegetable you got from the farm today, you want to resell them. Eh? Don't you know you're a pregnant woman?
Onya bisi sepunti. That is the main reason I am working hard, so I can save money and buy baby things.
It's Obina's duty to buy baby things. Oh, you want to balagime? Eh?
Onyala, I'm hearing you. See, if you know that you'll be here, Imani Yano Eba, you take my name out of your mouth. Do you understand? Why you call him? What's that rubbish for?
Obim, you are around.
Yes, I'm around. See these clothes, please. Wash them for me. Huh? Get this thing washed for me and then let it get dry because I'm going to use them tomorrow.
Also, she will do no such thing. Hamaka, don't stop touching me. What's that? Eh? She will do no such thing. Since morning, Chinwe has been going from house to house to look for vegetable and plantain to sell. And now that she's back home to rest, you are telling her to wash these clothes. I don't understand. No, be knife and kill her. Eh? What have you been doing since morning? Tell me.
Anyway, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Nekede, white bororo, oturu mpafu. That is what you are. It's because you have an opportunity, enough opportunity to stand in my space.
No. You are the one that is opportune to stand in the same space with me. Yes!
This is not what I want.
You are opportune to have Chinwe in your life. Eh? And you are misusing the opportunity. You're very lucky to have her. No. Telling her to go and wash your clothes.
Let her talk to me. No, let her talk. You see, you're talking to me. It's your fault.
Also, it's your fault.
It's your fault. I'm going to make you the opportunity. She won't have the guts to be talking to me like that. You see what you've caused? You see what you're causing? Anyway, I don't have time to banter words with you.
You cannot even try it.
Because Daliga can piag me.
Imam Melia.
You understand? Okay.
She will do no such thing.
So let me make sure you
get what is wrong with you, Chinwe? Chinwe, I will not allow you to wash these clothes. I will not allow you to do that. This man is a very wicked man. He's heartless. Eh? Can you afford it?
Calm down now. The problem I'm having with this thing now, you might think you're saving me, but you are putting me in danger.
I'm not putting you in danger.
He will beat me because of this thing. I know how Obina behaves.
He will not try it.
I'm the one that will suffer this one way about church. That's why I was telling you, calm down. Calm down.
He will not try it. He will not try it. I will give it to him autoporiously. He will not even try. What are you doing? He will not wash it. He will not try. What's that? I like what me if I name.
My king, you sent for me. And since I got here, you haven't said a word. Is everything all right?
Oh no, everything is not okay. I have a lot of things running through my head.
Let some of them out. I'm here to listen.
Let's start from telling the town crier to make an announcement.
Town crier? Announcement? About what?
My daughter, anyone who finds her will receive the sum of 5 million naira from me.
Do you think it's the right thing to do?
Oh no, it is. Things has changed over the years. Tell him to make this announcement not only in Oman Kingdom, he should extend it to the neighboring kingdoms.
So you want the town crier to extend the announcement to our neighboring towns?
Yes, oh no, it is. The announcement will not only be made in Oman, it should be extended to other neighboring kingdoms. Maybe someone somewhere may know her whereabouts.
So you want the town crier to extend the announcement to our neighboring towns?
Yes, I must find my daughter this time around.
It's all right. I will take the message to our village town crier right away.
Thank you.
I beg my leave.
He wants to find her. He is determined to find that witch after everything I have done for him. After standing by him for years, I thought he has forgotten about her. But here he is, trying to find her after 13 years. I can't let him find her. Over my dead body, would that girl return to this palace?
My love.
Thunder fire you and that your love. Where's my 2,000 naira? The 2,000 naira that is in the pocket of this trouser, where is it? Who took my money?
It's just 2,000 naira.
I know it's just 2,000 naira. Just, yes, I know. But who took it? Eh?
When I was arranging your clothes, I saw the money.
You saw it, so that's the reason you took it.
I took it. See, I did not use it to do anything useless. So I added it to the money I used to buy food stuff.
See what thunder fire you there? Odon Burima, the wagon. Fuck all day. You took it. Use it to buy money food stuffs. Yeah? For what now? So you now steal my money. You now steal my money and you take it. Listen, I'm going to work right now. But before I return, make sure you return that money in this same trouser pocket. Do you understand? You saw it and you arranged it and you took it. In a sure and me. Return that money, oh. Return it, oh. Return it. If you don't return that money by the time I come back, I will send you out of this house. Just try me.
This 2,000 naira, give it back to Obinna.
Hey, Mban, Ifoma, you can't give me another money when I've not paid the one I took from you.
What would you have me do? Let you go back to Obinna so that he can beat you up because of 2,000 naira when I have it? Hmm?
I would have just gone around to find another way out.
What are you planning to do? To go and beg people who will still mock you the moment you turn around? No, now. I will not allow you to do that. I am your friend. Okay? So I will continue to help you as long as I have whatever you need. Okay? It's okay. You can have it. Please. Please, don't you dare drop those tears. The baby in your womb won't be happy. Pico.
Oh, Ifoma. My God will bless you.
Bless you too.
I don't know what I would have done without you in my life. You keep coming through for me. You keep showing me love for no reason.
Oh, what are friends for? So tell me, what are you going to do about Obinna? Eh?
How do you mean?
You can't continue like this. You can't continue with him like this. Eh?
Ifoma, you of all people should know I don't have anybody. I don't have anywhere to go.
You have me. You have my house. You can stay here with me. What you do?
Oh,
there she goes again. There she goes again. Always looking for always to end this conversation. What is your problem, Seth? I know you want to skip this conversation. That is why you're standing out. I appreciate you.
Where are you coming from?
You said I should go and look for your money before you come back. I'm not supposed to stay here and money will fall from heaven, so I had to go and look for money.
See, don't even try to insult me or anything that resembles insult. Don't even go near it. Don't even do something to look like an insult because it won't be good. Yeah? It won't look nice at all. Where is my money?
Life of pain, suffering and smiling.
Chiga's on blank. You're the luckiest woman on earth. Now this one is done. Go in there, fix something so we eat.
There is no food though.
I don't understand. What do you mean by there is no food? Weren't you cooking before I left?
I had to sell the food I was cooking so I can raise your 2,000 naira for you.
Osi?
Yes, Nangezuoshi.
You sold the food you were cooking for me. Ha. Oh. Chinwe, you're playing with fire. You're playing with fire. This looks like a nice track. This guy is playing with me. Chinwe, I will kill you. Fix something for me to eat now. It's a nice track. You're playing with fire. You're playing with fire.
My heart is broken. If I never
My king, here is the drink you requested for.
Okay. Put it in my hand. You may leave.
Thank you, my king.
My king. My king, don't you think it's time to retire to bed?
My queen, the feeling of not being able to see anything is unexplainable.
You will be fine. You will be fine. Huh?
Where is my daughter?
My king, you haven't given up already. Huh?
I can't give up. Never.
Since you made this announcement, nobody has come forward with any news of the princess or even her whereabouts. My king, I think you should just forget it and move on.
No, I must find her. I must find my child.
Okay, amen. You will find her. That is my prayers for you. Can I now take you up so that you will retire to bed?
Why don't you join me?
Let me test it.
My love, you are going out? You are carrying your bag this early morning without saying a word or the banana.
Can you for once behave like I'm an invisible guy? You know? Like I want to pass you, you didn't see me.
Obi, how is that possible? You are all I have. Eh? How can I act as if you're invisible? Eh? Where are you going?
Okay, if you care to know, I'm going to the city. My crew and I were going to play for somebody in the city. The man is doing his birthday, so he invited us.
Oh, wow, that's a good news.
So
you will not be back today?
Obviously, if I know who he. Obviously.
Okay, please, can you give me some money for food stuff, Biko? So I can be able to be eating well.
Yeah, F key.
Please, can you give me money for food stuff? You
Yeah.
cannot be going without dropping anything for me.
Yeah, see.
Please, it's the money I'm talking about.
Okay. This is what I've been looking for, Baz. I'm coming.
No problem, safe.
Joy is coming. It can only take time. For how long will you hold this secret? For how long you are holding the kingdom? Makuku chweko mbala biuba. Ichoko danyi nalu achomwatiyo. Our kingdom is stand still because of you. Our king is.
He is not giving up. I And I don't think he would give up anytime soon. I don't want that girl to return to this palace. And for that not to happen, I need to do something so that search can stop.
My queen, the meal is ready. My queen, did you...
I heard you! Get out!
I'm sorry.
Sorry for your stupid self.
It can only take time. 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 Then Akwambo chekewa.
Awele, where's your sister? I be your niece. Bring her out here. Because I am going to beat her blue and black the way she beat my sister. Bring her out here! Azoka, is that why you are yelling on top of your voice? And who are you calling premature daughter of nobody?
Yes, she's
my niece.
Yes.
Hey. Huh? Azoka. So, if I bring Rita out, in this place, you'll be able to beat her. As you are. And we'll call follow. Eh? You that is looking like bonga fish. That you want to beat my niece up. Come on, see about the It's alright. I am here for your idiot sister. See, you better bring her out here now. Because I am going to beat her blue and black. The way she did to my sister. Okay, you are laughing. Hey! I'm prepared. Oh, wait. Let me ask you. If you are not a mad person, tell me how you should barge into my compound, yelling on top of your voice over two grown-ups that fought. Eh? You said my sister is premature. Premature person has beaten mature person up. Then what have you to say? Nothing. Because like sister. I don't blame you. Anyways, I am going. But warn her. Warn her. I won't repeat myself again. Warn her. Because if look at her. Bonga fish. If you are here, let me see by your leg in this compound again. Imagine. Eh? Azoka. Hey! Calling my own niece premature. Let Rita here. Oh, this Rita. This girl will not kill me in this house.
Hey, Chiwe, I don't like this thing you're doing to yourself. Eh? This is not a life, oh. Chiwe, this is not a life, oh. How can Obinna travel without dropping a dime for you? Eh? Knowing fully well that he's not coming back today. What's that?
The thing is very tiring and frustrating. Ago and you go manner.
Seriously, this is not nice at all. Eh? Can you imagine? He didn't even drop any money for you and yet you allowed him to leave the house. Just like that.
What would I have done?
You wouldn't have allowed him to leave without giving you the money. What kind of nonsense is that? Eh? How can he travel without dropping a dime for you? You would have taken his guitar away from him. What's that? Eh? No money, no music, no going to the city to play music for anybody. No doing nonsense in the Yinka.
Ne, it's like you want me to die in this my pregnancy. You expect me to do all of that in this condition? With this my pregnancy? Obinna will just kill me. He does not care about me.
Oh. But Chinwe, you cannot continue like this. Eh? You cannot continue like this now. This life doesn't suit you at all. Eh? Obinna is not just the man for you. Okay, for Obinna, he does not deserve you. Cha. This life no suits you.
I I'm already pregnant for him, so he's the man for me.
Fine, you win. Nah, you can't even Kashima. I prepared white rice and stew. Yes. Are you going to eat?
Aye, oh yeah, away. Let's go to your house, go. Let's go.
Really? Hey, look at the way you just jacked up. Eh? My sister, you really need the white rice and stew. Sha, let's go. Look at the way you jacked up. See my friend, though. You too like white rice and stew, I swear.
I am here for something important. Like I said, the king is looking for the lost princess again. I don't know why he started looking for her after 13 years. And he said he will give 5 million to whoever brings any information concerning her. 5 million naira.
5 million naira? That's a whole lot of money.
And no one will be able to get it. Because I don't see the possibility of finding the lost princess after 13 years.
Anyway, we are going to find the lost princess and we are going to get the money. How do you intend to do that, sister? When I say we'll find the lost princess, I didn't mean the actual princess. Yes, Rita, this is an opportunity for you to enter the palace and live there.
Me?
Yes, you. You are my daughter. You are a princess. And you are 28 years old, just like the witch that the king is looking for. You are fair and she is fair. So I mean, this is an opportunity for you.
What are you saying? Sister, wait. You want Rita to impersonate the lost princess?
Yes.
Mom, so you want me to come live in the palace as a princess?
Don't you want to?
Of course, why wouldn't I? Who wouldn't want to live in the palace as a princess? Definitely not me.
That's my daughter. You know, you always think like me.
Yes, mother.
Then how do you take her into the palace? What will you tell the king? Who will you say she is to the king?
But I know about the lost princess and what made her to run away from the palace. So all I need to do is to school Rita. Tell her what she needs to do and bam, we go from there. The problem now is that I don't have the person that will tell the king. That's all.
About that. Relax your pretty head. Whom to send? Not a problem. I know someone we can send.
Who?
Nonso.
Nonso? The one that has been liking you for years now.
Yes. Of course, Aunt. Nonso is just the perfect person to send. I mean, he's been liking me. Who better to send than someone who is obsessed with you? Nonso it is.
Okay, I have to meet him so that I will tell him the story to tell.
Not a problem, mother.
Greetings, my queen. It's my honor to...
Save the pleasantries. I heard you like my daughter.
Yes, my queen. I've been liking her for years now.
Does that mean you are willing to do anything for her?
Yes, my queen.
Good. I will want you to be in Omani Kingdom tomorrow morning. When you get there, I will grant you access to see the king. Tell the king that you know where his lost daughter is. Tell him that 13 years ago, a young girl ran into your community wearing school uniform, and that a lady picked her up and has been raising her. Tell him that you have been friends with the girl since she came into the community. Make the king believe that you are very close to the girl. All right?
My queen, I don't follow.
I mean, I don't understand.
I don't need to tell you everything. Just tell the king a story, that is all. Tell him a believable story. Is that too hard to ask you?
Not at all, my queen.
Anyway, tell the king that you and Princess Chinwe are friends and that you know her very well.
But my queen, I don't know any Princess Chinwe.
Huh. Are you dumb? Just tell a little lie that I will pay you for 1 million naira.
1 million naira. In that case, I'll do it. Ma, I will add, even the ones you did not tell me, I will add to it. But you have to start all over again to tell me the story so that I will know what I will say when I get there.
I knew you were a dullard the moment I set my eyes on you. My darling.
Thanks, Mom.
For what?
For everything. I mean, see how hard you're trying to get me into the palace. I appreciate it.
Listen, you don't need to thank me. Everything I'm doing is for you to have the best. Okay? Relax. Before the evening of tomorrow, people will be bowing at your feet as the princess of Roma and the kingdom.
I can't wait.
Don't forget what I told you. You must make the king believe that you are his lost daughter. Remember, she ran away because I was maltreating her, and she ran away on a Children's Day.
Yes, I remember all of that. I remember you also told me that my story must match with that of Nonso.
Exactly.
You have nothing to worry about. I remember it all, I promise.
You're very smart, my darling daughter. Anyway, go in, let me run along.
Of course, I need to go pack for tomorrow. Yes.
For what? What are you packing?
My stuff.
Listen, you are not coming to the palace with a being. All right? I will make sure that whatsoever you need, clothes, jewelries, makeup, everything will be provided for you.
I trust you, Mom. Thank you so much.
Anyway, run around. Let me go back to the palace, okay?
It's okay, Mom.
See you soon.
Drive safely.
I will, my darling. See you soonest.
Of course. Easy, Mom.
Yes, my darling.
Please.
Thank you.
Bye, Mommy. Drive safe.
Rita, where's your mother?
Oh, she just missed her. She just left.
Left? When I'm cooking for her?
I'm sure whatever she eats at the palace tastes more delicious than what you are cooking. And I can't wait to join her.
Really? Suddenly, what she eats at the palace tastes better than what I cook here. Anugum.
Come on, Aunt. I didn't mean it that way. Come on. I'll just pull in your legs.
Rita. By the way, did you see Nonso?
Nothing to worry about.
I hope everything is going as planned.
You have to trust Mom. She knows what she's doing. Everything will go as planned.
Okay.
Let me go taste your food one last time before I ship myself to the palace.
You will not eat it.
To start enjoying all the delicacies that the chef is going to be making for me.
Wickedness is a sin in the eyes of the girls. Oji Tairi, Marapa Mara, no Yachini Neka, Weta Quaka. If you did to your fellow God is watching. I was not expecting you
So you're not expecting me to come back to my house again?
It's not what I mean.
See, leave everything you're doing right now, eh? Go prepare something for me to eat. I'm very hungry.
My love, there's no food stuff and there's no food at home.
I don't understand. What do you mean?
I want to go to the market and sell these things so I can be able to raise money. 1,000 I don't have. It's yoku.
Take. Use it and cook. Prepare a very delicious meal for me. Take.
Okay, now 1,000 naira cannot cook anything. We don't have any, including salt, we don't have in this house. How am I supposed to perform miracle with 1,000 naira?
Prepare food for me to eat.
This money will not be enough now.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. Prepare food for me to eat.
Okay. We don't have anything at all in the house.
If you don't want to see hell, do not give me food in the next 40 minutes.
You're running faster than your shadow. Beautiful, elegant, educated, but you are full. You are full. You are full. You are full. Hey, you are full. Okay, fucking anya. Become walawaya.
My queen.
Yes, what is it?
This young man said he wants to see the king. Okay. That he has an information about our missing princess.
Oh, really?
Yes,
all right. I will take him to the king myself. You can go back to your work.
Yes, my queen.
You have information concerning the missing princess. All right. I shall take you to the king.
Young man, right? Yes, my king. What is your name? My name is Noso. What is it you want to tell me about my daughter? My king, I know about the princess. Long time ago, when I was just 17 years old, I saw a girl, came into our land from nowhere. Then she was putting on school uniform. I noticed she was sleeping in a very dangerous places. Not until one day a good Samaritan picked her up and raised her. We became close friends. Then she told me a lot about her and her family. She also told me her mother died when she was just 10 years old. And her father remarried. My king, the stepmother was maltreating her. That was why she ran out from the house. What? Yes, my king.
So you've been maltreating my daughter badly right inside my house after all you promised me?
Oh, my king. No, now. I did no such thing.
Young man, where is this lady and what is her name?
She's in our land. Her name is Chinwe.
Oh, she's my daughter. Chinwe, yes. Oh, can you take me to her?
She told me not to tell anyone she's the princess. A few days ago, I heard you were in search of your daughter. So that's the reason I came, to see if she's the one you're looking for.
Yes. Take me to her. She is.
No, my king. You cannot go there. Listen, I will go there to ascertain that she is your daughter, our missing princess.
I don't want you to go there so that you don't get her scared again.
My king, don't say that to me. I am the woman you married, and I have stood by you all these years. Listen, I miss the princess as much as you miss her, and I want her back just as you want her back. Huh?
Okay. If that is the case, you go with some guard pick some maid and possibly some of the elders.
My king, that will not be necessary. Just one palace guard and a maid is enough.
Do you think she will agree to follow you?
My king, Chinwe has been my very close friend. I think I can talk to her into following them, yes.
Okay. A young man, I will give you prize money once my daughter returns.
Prize money?
It's okay. My king, let me see you off. Let's go. My king, I'm coming.
What kept you? I'm sorry, my sister came from her husband's house, so I had to stay back and attend to her.
How is she?
She's fine, oh.
Has she gone?
Yeah, she has gone back. So where are you going to with this gallon?
I wanted to cook, but there is no drop of water in this house. My eye is even turning blue.
So you want to go and fetch water? Eh? Why didn't Obinna fetch the water before leaving the house? How would you be the one to fetch the water? I don't understand.
Obinna be wiring to too.
Oh!
Obinna be called. You know what is ang? B. Mr.
Mr. President General among the nation. So you are inside this house? Eh? So you are in there and you allowed my friend Chinwe to carry this gallon to go fetch water to use in cooking food that you will eat? Eh? Knowing fully well that she's heavily pregnant. What kind of a man are you? And Agwagi Obinna. What is your problem? Eh? You see, I am not going to keep quiet. Because you are a very heartless and wicked man. Eh? You will not give my friend Chinwe money. You will not help her with house chores. You will not even treat her like a woman that she is. What kind of a man are you? Eh? Please allow me to talk to him.
Listen, I don't know what your problem is. Huh? I don't know if we've had problems in the past. I don't know where you're coming from. What is your problem? Eh? What is it? Mind yourself, oh. Mind yourself.
Obinna, I am not going to keep quiet because you're a very heartless human being. You're a very heartless man. Eh? How can you allow your girlfriend to go fetch water, knowing whether she's heavily pregnant? What's all this? What kind of a wicked man are you? And Agbogi Obinna, Abi Obi Ukume. I don't understand. What kind of a man are you?
I know what your problem is.
Oh.
And I know your pains. Your problem is that we are living well. I need your former.
Yeah?
Yes, that's your problem. And another problem you have is that you like losing into people's affairs, into people's problem, into people's family. That's very bad. And another thing is your pain is paining you because you don't know what relationship is all about. You don't have a boyfriend, you don't have any relationship in your life. Yeah? This relationship I'm having with Chinwe now, sorrily, it will keep paining you. It will keep paining you because you are living well. You don't have a boyfriend, you don't have anything, you don't have a relationship, you don't have anybody in your life. And you've come to my home to scatter my beautiful home because you see we are living well, right? You carry your demon to this house. Do you know what? It's not going to be possible. This is godly home. I won't allow you to affect it. Do you understand? Now let me warn you. Mind your business. Next time when we'll do that, you want to pray. One is your friend. One her.
I will not mind my business. Eh? I don't have a monkey.
I will deal with you very
I don't have a monkey. Who will tell this one that I have an odogu in my life? I'm not an odegu like him. Who will tell him? Eh? What kind of a man is he? I don't even understand. Eh? He even have the mind to talk when my friend Chinwe is even managing his life. When I'm managing no, you know, she's really managing you very well.
Now you cannot cry more than the bereaved. Eh? I don't like the way you're always talking to him. Every time you come here, you come to challenge him. Okay, walk you. Obinna walk. You just said it. someday now he might break your head. Akobi horse.
Okay, more we for me see. He cannot even date. He cannot even try it. Is he mad? I will break his head. Eh? Does he think that's me? Ifoma, I am weak like you.
I'm not weak. It's just that you don't understand.
You are weak. Oh. You are, my darling. You are weak. Eh? That is why this Opo is treating you anyhow. He's doing anyhow. Eh? Don't even try it. Just relax. We're all checking on the other. I'll go and fetch the water for you. Since that's brainless nonsense man, you call the boyfriend cannot help you to fetch water.
I don't joke with you. Ejiro can get too much. God bless you. You are the best friend anybody can ask.
I will do anything for you. Eh? You know this life, this life doesn't suit you. Oh, Malicha, sorry. Let me help you. Do. Sorry, yeah. Just relax. Let me go and fetch the water. Eh? Don't mind that Opo that called himself your boyfriend. Useless, heartless man.
Your Highness, behold the princess of Philmond Kingdom. I bring her just like I told you. Now your heart can be at peace.
Greetings, elders.
Father.
Oh, my darling daughter. Oh, is that you?
Yes, Father. I've missed you.
And I've missed you too.
Thank you, Father.
You're welcome.
You're welcome, my princess.
Thank you.
My queen, thank you for bringing back our princess. We are all happy to see her.
I am equally happy.
Father, I've been suffering all these years. I ran away from the palace because the queen was maltreating me. Yet you did nothing about it. I ran away thinking you would find me sooner. But you didn't. So I felt you didn't need me. I had to start my life someplace else.
My princess, I am very sorry. I searched for you for 3 good years, but couldn't find you. I thank the gods of our land. You are alive today. I am sorry I have failed you as a father. Please forgive me.
It's okay, Father. A kind lady took me in. She's been raising me all these years. And she's loved me like her own daughter.
Who is that woman in question?
My king, I gave her some money when I went to pick up the princess.
Okay, that will do. But do please invite her for a meal in the palace someday.
Yes, I will do just that. I'll do that.
You're highly welcome, my princess.
Thank you, elders of our land.
You're welcome, my princess.
Father, now that I'm back, we have a lot to talk about. But for now, I would like to rest.
Queen Ego,
my king,
please tell the maids to take care of my princess.
I will. My princess, please come with me.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Excuse me, my lord.
You're welcome, my princess.
Father.
I am so excited. Princess is back. Elders, are you not happy?
Yeah,
we are happy.
We are so happy. I am so excited.
You should be.
Oh my God! Yeah! Oh my God!
And this is your room.
Oh, finally. Mom.
Yes, theater arts.
I know, right? But come to think of it, the king
He's such a fool. And now he is stuck with me forever as his daughter.
We will rule this kingdom.
And that's on period.
Remember.
Yes, Mom?
From now on, you are Princess Chinwe.
Of course, Mom.
Wherever you hear the name Princess Chinwe, turn boldly and answer, alright?
Yes, Mom.
And then you will be calling me my queen. That's what you address me as. My queen.
Was that what she was calling you before she went missing?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. I understand the assignment.
Alright. Anyway, rest a little. I will be back, okay?
Okay, that's fine. Mom, I don't mind having a glass of juice.
Alright, Isn't will bring it.
Thank you, Mom. Oh, finally, I'm in. Oh, finally, my dreams are coming true. Relax, Rita, relax.
Tonto?
Oh, Nonso.
Madam.
How may I help you?
I came to collect my money. The queen said I should come and collect my money here.
Oh, okay, hold on. I'm coming. Where is it?
How much is it?
It's 1 million, of course. You can count it.
1 million.
Yes.
But I heard from somebody that the reward for this is 5 million. So why are you giving me 1 million?
Hi. Poor people are great and ingratitude. Eh? No, sir. You even saw 1 million. Instead of you to be grateful and thankful to God that you, since in your life, have you been able to count 1 million? And you're counting 1 million, you are complaining. Eh?
Please, I will beg you in the name of God, don't insult me. I beg you.
No, sir, I'm not insulting you. There's no insult here. You better use this money very well. Use it and look for something and start up. Okay? Don't squander it.
First of all, this money is my hard-earned money. I labored for it. So you don't tell me how to spend it at all. Anyway, thank you. God bless you.
Bye-bye. Use it very well. Great man.
Where are you coming from? By this time of the night?
Kebi Snapta. I'm coming from the market.
Hi. The worst part of it. When do you start lying? Eh?
Obinna, you of all people should know me. I don't lie. From the market, I went to Mamosita's house to carry the plantain she said she bought for me. When I got there, they said she's not around. That was what they told me, that she's not around. I had to wait. I waited. When I noticed it's getting dark, and second natawa.
Wonderful. A nice storyline. You waited and she wasn't coming back. You waited and waited and waited and you now forgot that I have not eaten since the afternoon. You forgot, right?
I'm sorry. Let me go and prepare something for you.
Prepare it from where to where? Hey. Body eba. You're not going into my house. In my kitchen, rather in my house. If you know where you're coming from, go back there.
No, bro, no fun now. I said I'm sorry.
After sleeping around, go back to that place.
Please now, don't do this to me. I just came back from the market and I'm very tired. I've not even eaten. After sleeping around,
you want to come and sleep in my house. It's not possible.
Me, Chinwendu, sleeping around like this.
Chinwendu.
You know that's not true.
Chinwendu.
Please don't accuse me wrongly.
Go back to where you're coming from. You ain't gonna sleep in my house. Do you understand? I'm a musician. If you can understand that English, go back to where you're coming from.
Obina, please now. You don't understand that somebody is tired. Eh?
It can only take time. Then Akwambo chekewa. Joy is coming. It can only take time.
Chinwe. Huh? So you slept out here?
Good morning. Yes.
Next time you will not keep late nights.
I was knocking and you refused to open the door for me.
Yeah. And what happened?
I had to sleep here now. Do I have any other option?
You would have gone to Ifeoma's house or something.
So that you conclude that I'm cheating.
You made me sleep without eating anything last night. Please, get up from that place and go figure out something I will eat. I'm very hungry.
No problem. Help me stand up.
Easy. Yeah. You're chuming him, baby, yeah? Sorry about that. Mosquito attack. Huh? Be fast, though. Chinwe. Go on, answer me or not. I'm coming.
Oh God, when we're in this suffering, come to an end. I am humbled, but love have made me a fool.
Are these all the maids and guards in this palace?
Yes.
Quite small. But that's by the way. Who amongst you is the head maiden?
I'm Ini, the queen's personal maiden.
And who's the chief guard?
I am. My name is Uzo, and I'm the king's personal guard.
And the rest of you?
My name is...
Shut it! I don't need your names. Your names are of no importance to me. They're useless. I'll just call you Maid 1, Guard 1, or Guard 2, and that's about it. I only address Uzo and Ezine by their personal names. Do you understand?
Yes.
Yes, what?
Yes, Princess Chinwe.
Now that I'm back in this palace, you all have to be on top of your game. No more laziness. Incompetence is not allowed. Do you understand me?
Yes, Princess Chinwe.
For starters, my my assistant, will be coming into the palace today. She's from a very poor home. Really poor. I want you all to treat her as though she's important, even if I know she's not. Do you understand me?
Yes, Princess Chinwe.
Maid 1, off to my room immediately.
Evidence of Philmond. I am worried.
What orders the king of Oman?
On that fateful day, you were all there. When Ufufe said, I will regain my sight the moment my daughter steps into this palace.
We are all there, Your Highness. We witnessed everything.
My daughter is back since yesterday. Till this moment, I have not seen any sign of healing on my side.
Igwe, is that why you are worried? From what you said, your daughter just came back. Then I think you should give yourself some rest. Alright?
Exactly.
My king, there's so much interesting on what we are going to benefit from the princess return.
Shouldn't my king think on how to welcome the princess properly, at least by organizing a welcome ceremony?
What do you mean?
You see, it has been so long our princess got missing. And she finally came back. By so doing, she will feel loved. Even the gods of the land who brought her back will feel appeased and restore his sight.
No, he's right. Don't you think so?
He's absolutely right.
So are you all suggesting that I organize a ceremony?
Yes, my king. At least she will be properly welcome.
We will see to that. Although,
my king,
see me later in the day. Let's talk about it.
Okay, man.
Betraying a welcome home ceremony for me.
Really? When is it happening?
By the end of the week.
Hey, come. So how did you get to know about it?
I overheard my mother, the queen, discussing with the king that the honor will be coming by later to discuss on the arrangements.
You know, I'm so happy for you. I can't believe that you are now the princess of the...
Shut it! Shut your mouth. Do not ever say that around here. I am Princess Chinwe. Do you understand that?
I understand, my princess. I'm sorry.
Anyway, did you enjoy the food you ate when you got here?
My princess, I enjoyed it. It was so sweet. Hell, you were enjoying
Enough. I'm sure you haven't had such a meal in your entire lifetime.
My princess, I haven't. I can't lie, I haven't.
Just enjoy yourself, okay?
Thank you.
Do not forget, I am Princess Chimwe. Understand that? Do not mess it up.
I won't. I promise I won't. Hey,
Perfect.
my princess. Thank you.
You know what? I have more stuff to show you. Come.
More? After all these ones?
Just come with me.
Oh no, this is the princess's welcoming ceremony. It might be small, but we need to give her the best.
My queen, I understand. And I'll make sure everything is in order.
We need the best musicians. Nothing but the best.
No problem, my king. I will ask around and I'll make sure I get the people that will give us the best and nothing but the best on that day.
Oh no, if there is any other thing, I will send the message across.
Okay, my king.
And if you need any assistance, don't fail to ask. Okay?
It's all right, my queen. I'll be on my way.
Now that the princess is back, I want to right all my wrongs. I want to show her how sorry I am.
I am happy you want to make things right. Now we can live as one royal happy family.
One big royal family.
Obina, did you take my money? Eh?
Which money are you talking about?
The 6,000 naira I kept in my bag, did you take it? Obina, I'm talking to you.
Yes, I did.
You did? Why? Obina, that money, I'm supposed to use it to pay my mom sister for the bunches of plantain she gave to me. Oh. That is why I left that money there. Obina, I'm asking you about my money now. I'm asking you about my money.
Is it because of 6,000 naira that you want to talk to me anyhow?
Yes, it's because of 6,000 naira. Please, I need it.
Eh?
It's because of 6,000 naira.
Why must you talk to me anyhow because of
Why must I
6,000
talk to you anyhow? You are wicked. You are is what a wicked. Just take a good look at me. See how tattered, how hopeless I'm looking. I work tirelessly in this house. Lenka. I will cook. I will fetch water. I will wash your clothes. I will do everything for you. You are not bringing kobo for food stuff. Yet you go and take my money without any remorse.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you because you've been eating my money in this house.
Which money?
Okay?
Which money am I eating?
Enjoying me
what
in
am
this
I enjoying?
house.
Picture my
Eh?
same photo.
Now, because I took your ordinary 6,000 naira and because we're here doing relationship, you think you can open your mouth anyhow and talk to me? No, go ahead. Talk to me.
Obina, please give me that money. Obina, you know you have been doing this thing. You have been doing it for a very long time now. You will not continue to do this to me. You are frustrating my life. We are expecting a child. We are yet to buy even one thing for the baby. Even one thing we have not bought. And you are here, living your life, enjoying life the way you want. No problem. Save the money. You'll be taking it anyhow you want. I am not taking it again. I am a project base. Man, take it again. Before that 6,000, you will give it to me.
I took it because I need it. I took it because I need it.
You see this one, I will not take it. You see this one, this particular one, I will not take it. Yes, I'm not sure. You're frustrating me. Give me my money. Give me my money. Do your worst.
You're disturbing me.
Obina, do your worst. Give me my money. If you want to kill me, kill me. Give me my money. I know how I'm suffering to make this money. I know what I'm going through. Just look at me. Just take a good look at me. Can't make a God forbid. Yes, you have the temerity to go and take my money. If we
I'm not him a G flat no musiapo. Yeah? You don't know what it takes to play these things and go out there and entertain people. Yeah? Because I took your 6,000 naira, you're insulting me.
What the hell is going on here? May the gods strike that stinking, disgusting mouth of yours. What are you still doing in my room? Why are you just cleaning my room?
My princess, you told me to make everywhere sparkle. That's why I'm cleaning carefully.
So because I asked you to make the room sparkle, you decided to spend the whole day cleaning my room? Are you mad?
I'm sorry, my princess.
Can you stop saying sorry? It irks me when anyone says sorry, sorry, sorry. I hate it. What are you sorry about? You sorry.
And why are you still standing here? Why? Can you just get out?
Get out! Susupu! Susupu! Get out! Look at this insolent idiot.
My princess, calm down. Butsu, you have a ceremony coming up soon. So do not let anybody upset you.
I know. Right? I know.
Just calm down.
Why are you telling me what to do? You know what? I need a glass of juice.
Which of the juice?
I don't care whichever one. Just go get me juice.
Banana pepper.
I don't care! And this dress, I hate it.
I can't
Anna.
Okay.
Obina,
Huh?
I was on my way to your house.
Likewise, me, I was actually going to your house to see.
My house?
Yeah.
Me too. I'm coming to your place.
To do what?
It's been long I saw my friend, so I decided to come to your place to check up on you, at least to know how my good friend is doing.
Why are you checking up on me? Am I a woman? My own is that I'm coming to give you a message.
What message?
Apparently, there's something going on in the palace, so they invited my crew and I to come and perform there.
Oh.
Yes.
Wonderful news. I'm so excited. This is great news.
You know, actually, I've not played in the palace before since I've been making my songs, playing my guitar and all that, you know. I've not played there before. So I was kind of, let me come and meet you because I want you to be part of the whole thing.
Wow, thank you.
Let me come and meet you so we put head together and know the kind of song we will sing there in the ceremony.
Then in that case, you don't have a problem. No, you're my friend.
Okay.
Let's just go to your house. We'll put heads together. We'll come up with something good.
Is it better?
Yes.
Don't you say I came with business. Now you're coming to check up on me. Am I a woman?
Come on now.
What's that now?
Obina, you
come with business.
Backlashing me all the time.
This kind God, I never see you. Hey, this kind God, I never see you. Hey, this kind God, I never see you. Hey, this kind God, I never see you.
Wait. You know, when you're singing in public, you don't rush it. Listen to the sound. You understand? Follow it up. Don't just rush it. You mislead people. Okay, get it now. Can't go. Ooh.
Say come on.
Mom was working up.
Sorry,
I don't know what's
sorry.
Sorry.
You know, you taught me something last time.
Wait,
that
listen
should
to
be.
me.
Okay.
Listen to me.
I looked him up. Yes, now. I even took about egg like you advised.
I will know if you did it.
Okay.
Do.
But I tried now. I tried.
My friend, listen to me. Stop this thing.
Okay. Chiwe, you're welcome.
Thank you.
So, how is market today?
We thank God. You people are seriously rehearsing. It's like you have events. So
Yes, so we have an event and he's going there to perform as usual, while I probably dance.
no problem. I'll be inside.
Look, it's okay. You're welcome. Okay, let's go now.
Hey. Love right.
What is wrong with you, my guy?
Meaning what?
Chinwe just greeted you now. You just acted as if she was talking to the wind.
Must I agree to the greetings? Must I accept or must I answer?
Yes, you must accept. She's
Why?
a woman.
Why?
She's a woman, that's why.
Is it your business? Yeah.
It is a man.
Why are you poking us in? Is it your business?
It is a man.
I like when you cook it. It is a man. We can actually use it. It is a man. It is a man. It is a idiot.
Easy. You're running faster than your
I'm greeting you now. Are you going now?
What now? What is it? What?
I'm greeting you now. But you have been ignoring me since. It's not good now.
So tell me, why should I talk to you? When you must have insulted me because of 6,000 naira. You insulted me because of 6,000 naira, ordinary 6,000 naira.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I promise you to not happen again. Even if you take my money, I'll just...
So tell me why I shouldn't be angry as long as I want.
I said I'm sorry now. It will not happen again. I'm sorry. Is it that event that Obum talked about yesterday that you're going for?
Yes.
Have you forgiven me?
Yes.
Will you come back today?
Yes.
Okay. Just hug me now, please.
I'll see you.
Don't want to give me goodbye.
Easy. You're running faster than your shot. You are beautiful, elegant, dedicated, but you are full of Dikeh. Full of. You are full of. You are full of. Full of. Okay, fucking anya. Become a
Princess of Umwani Kingdom. Today is your day.
Yay! And I'm so excited.
Oh, my princess, I am so lucky. Like I am the luckiest girl in this world to be your friend.
I know, right?
What was that?
What was the meaning of that? Was it hot?
I'm sorry, my princess. I'm sorry, so your bead. Cheregodu, how dare you? You this commoner. How dare you let the bead of the princess of Umu and the kingdom call Metinana? How dare you? Are you dumb?
I'm sorry.
Hey.
You know what? I'm trying to be so nice today because it's my day.
Oh.
But these useless maids will not concoct themselves. What would you do if I refused to wear that bead today?
But Josiane.
My princess, I'm sorry. Please don't say such. The queen specially bought this bead from a merchant from the north. And if you don't wear this bead, the queen will have my head. I am sorry that I allowed such an expensive bead to fall off my dirty hands. Please forgive me. How nicely you beg. You almost had me convinced. Anyway. Drop the neck beads on the table. Then you can kneel down. Let me see how sorry you are. Kneel so you can atone for your sins. As you wish, my princess. I just need her to feel the heat a little.
You feel when you heat. Let her feel it. Let her feel it. Oh, my princess. Achalugo. Today is your day.
Yes.
You need to come down and see the preparation.
Yeah.
Oh, we will drink today. Enjoyment.
I'll be there in a jiffy.
Oh, my princess. You look so sweet. You look so hot.
I know, right?
You know what? Just relax yourself. Allow her to dress you so you will shine, because today is your day. You need to shine.
Of course, that's why I'm not allowing her bother me.
Don't let her. I'm coming. Let me go down.
Okay, please make sure everything is intact.
Trust me now. Hey, go down and see what they are doing.
Make sure everything is well set.
Princess, you look
Thank you. What should I even do with you? I don't want to sorrow today. It's a happy day for me.
My great people of Philmond, I am sorry I cannot see all of you. But I want to tell you that I am happy today. My heart is filled with joy. As you all know, we are gathered here to celebrate my princess, who has not been with us for years now. But thank the gods, she's here, healthy and alive. So let the ceremony begin.
Your Majesty, I'm sorry, before the ceremony proceeds, I would like to say a few words. Greetings, elders of our land.
Princess, we greet you too.
Well, first off, I want to say thank you for taking out time to honor me by welcoming me back into the great kingdom of Umwani. It's been so many years I've been away, but now that I'm back, I pray that my return is fruitful. A lot has happened to me over the years, which I might not talk about right now, but I'm just grateful to the gods of our land who brought me back safely and in good health. With that being said, I'd like for the ceremony to begin in earnest. Let's all eat, drink, and be merry. Thank you.
Umwani, kwezu wenu.
Onyi, you're still here.
What do you mean I'm still here? Where am I supposed to be? Wait, no, so you're enjoying, oh, this is why you're eating meat by the roadside. What am I missing?
What to do now? Let me enjoy my morning, at least. You did not go with your friend to the palace.
You go with my friend to the palace to do what? Am I supposed to follow her to go and see her mother or to go and meet her mother? For what now?
Which mother? So you've not heard? Your friend Rita has been made the princess of Umwani. You are here.
How did that happen? How can my friend be made the princess of Umwani? How?
Okay, now keep asking me. As I speak to you, today is a welcome home ceremony. I did not go because I don't want to go there and overdrink. Maki may be free of Kuyota. So that is why I stayed back. Let me enjoy my morning. As you can see, I'm already enjoying. So see you later. Let me concentrate. Wait, before you go. Why did you not go to the palace at least to eat and enjoy yourself? There's a lot of drink there. Why did you not go? I will answer the question. Your bad character will not let you go there.
See, no, so don't insult me. Oh. What kind of rubbish is that? See, it's your house, even supporting. Bad character, how? See, respect yourself. Oh. Nonsense. Which one is bad character? Wait. Rita has been made princess of Umwani. On what ground?
Go to the palace. That's the ground everything is taking place. The palace ground is the place. Too many places.
Local boy.
Come on, trouble.
You will not change. Which one are you sitting by the roadside to eat chicken?
So if you think I will not make it. Just go straight to the palace, huh? That's the ground, sir.
Local boy, you will not even change. Even now that you have money, you're still behaving local. Which one are you sitting on the road?
Jealousy. You people think I will not make it.
Hi, Chimo.
Thank you so much for helping me with today's market. I wonder what I would have done without a friend like you.
Hi.
Ebo mad.
It's fine.
The sun, eh?
Appreciation accepted, oh. But when you get to, make sure you rest so that the baby in your womb can rest as well.
That will be after cooking.
Cooking? What are you cooking again? You're always cooking.
My dear, once Obinna comes back from work, the first thing he's going to ask me is, where is my food? Where is my food? And if I don't give him food, it will be a problem.
Did he leave money for you before leaving the house? And you want to cook for him? So you want to use the little money you have to cook for that ungrateful bastard?
Don't call him names.
I should not call him names. I should not call him names. What is it?
Is this my delivery thing? You know they said it's free delivery, so I think everything is free. If you see the list they gave me at the hospital, hey, Jesus. Other things I will buy in the hospital and the ones I need to buy in the market. Whenever I remember it like this, I don't know. My heart will just skip.
Of course, you have to buy things in use to give him birth. Do you expect them to give you things for free? Things like delivering mats, Ditto, and tissue. And they will still deliver for you for free. No, now, it's all the possible, eh? Fear God. They cannot do everything for you for free.
I understand. It's just that Obinna doesn't care about the baby and I. I've not even told him because I'm scared.
So why didn't you tell him? So why didn't you give him the list?
He'll be angry. I'm scared.
What do you mean he will be angry? I don't understand. Every time you are scared of this Obinna. I don't understand. Because you do kajada. You're supposed to be a strong woman, eh? Not every time you are scared of Obinna. Who is Obinna? And I call you Obinna be Okute. What is your problem? You need to be very strong, oh. You need to be very, very strong. Don't like this thing, no. Every time you are scared. Who is he?
I guess we have rested enough. Let's go.
This one is too much.
Mama,
it's even you, I'm even...
Let me go and carry my tray.
Small before gate that big opelekwe.
Wickedness is a sin in the eyes of the girls.
Hello.
Hi.
Don't tell me you're leaving already.
And don't tell me you still have your eyes on me.
It's the princess instruction. I couldn't help it. Come with me, she wants to see you.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay, after you. Okay. Yeah. One. You know what's up now? Let me see the princess, okay?
I got you.
I'm coming. I'll soon be back. Oh? Yeah.
My guy. I'm not going to walk. Obago.
Come in. My princess. Yes.
Okay, you can go.
You mean I should leave?
I believe you're not deaf.
Okay.
Hi. I don't know why I was brought to your room.
Are you scared? Well, I like you. You're quite handsome. I like your type. You can sing.
My princess, thank you. I think you're going too far.
Well, they say, when you see something good, feel free to admire it.
And that's exactly what I'm doing. What do you say if... Would you like to visit the palace more often? I mean, to come sing for me. The king, my father, has a lot of money. I'm his only child. What do you think?
My princess, I do not have anything bringing me to the palace, but if you ask me to come, who am I to decline?
Tell me, do you have a woman in your life?
Not really.
Not like I care if you did. Like I said, I'd like for you to come often to the palace. Settled? That's okay at least.
It's okay, my princess.
Okay, good. You can go.
Thank you.
Always.
That was something, you know.
You know, she called me up to her room.
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
So tell me, why did the princess call you?
I don't know, she just called me up to her room.
Her
Said
room?
if she wants to see me.
Really?
Yeah.
What she wants to see you about? What was it?
I think the princess likes me.
What? She likes you? Why?
You know that time I told you I want to go and eat myself?
Okay.
Yeah, she sent someone to just track me. After then, I think she asked the maiden to keep her eye on me.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
No wonder she ran after us when we were about leaving.
She also asked me to come to the palace whenever I want, often.
She did?
Yes, and also asked me if I have a girlfriend.
So what did you tell her?
I said no.
You said no?
Yes.
What about Chinwe? Pregnant
what?
Chinwe?
Excuse me, Chinwe what? Wait, you expect me to tell her that I have someone in my life?
Yes! Chinwe's your girlfriend.
Hey,
what are you talking about?
Come on, Faith. Come on, Faith, my friend. You don't do that.
Obina, you're a very heartless person.
I just met the princess. The princess is so beautiful.
So what?
Okay? And she asked me to often to come to the palace. And I love that fact that she said that to me. And you want me to start talking about Chinwe before the princess? Ah, why now? Why would they do like this?
Obina,
it
is a man. Huh? Just now you've forgotten Chinwe. She means nothing to you.
If you like Chinwe, you can go and marry her. Okay? I've met the princess.
You are the most heartless person I've ever known in my life.
Same to you.
Uncle.
Same to you.
Same
to you.
Queen Mother, you sent for me.
Yes. Your father has something to tell you.
Father, I'm here.
My princess, I have something for you.
Okay, what is it?
This is your car.
My car? My car? Oh my God. Thank you, Father. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Queen Mother.
The guards will take you around whenever you want.
That's perfect.
The car is outside. You can go and see it.
I'll be right out. Thank you.
Ufufe said I was going to start saying the moment my daughter returns. It's been days now, and my vision is yet to be restored. Come to think of it, my daughter that I know is usually not this distance. She likes being around me and asking lots of questions. Maybe things are different because she has been away for years. I need to consult Ufufe to know what the problem is. I really need to.
Ihe mara mma ka ọ na-enye, ị gaghị anyọ ya chicha onye ego okwute. Ihe dị mma ka ọ na-enye, amụghị amụ mere eze ama. Ọ gara gbakwuru mama ịghọta. Why did you stop? Jezebel oje na mmụọ, ọkụ ọnwa mama ịghọta. Agada gbachiri ụzọ obi m, egwu nke na-agụ. Obi m egwu nke arụwa, egwu nke atọkazikwa m. Hey, Obim, sorry to bother you. Obim, you suddenly stopped playing because I was enjoying it. Is it because I'm enjoying the song? That's
say
why you
what
stopped.
you want to say and go. As you can see, I am busy before you came.
I'm sorry to distract you. There is something I want to tell you.
What is it? What is it?
Obim, is about the list of the things the hospital asked me to buy for my baby.
And you brought it to the Jezebel. To buy. They gave you a list at the hospital and you brought it for me to buy them, right? To the Jezebel that you just called me. Okay?
I was just singing and enjoying your this thing. Please, this baby is our baby. Any amount you have, just give me. I'll add it up and buy these things. Biko.
Unfortunately, I don't have anything with me.
Why would you say that?
I do not have anything to give out for anything. I don't have money.
Obina, you can't say that now. Maybe not to Odoroma. I didn't get myself pregnant. This is our baby that we're talking about. Biko, anyhow, just give me.
Like I said, I do not have any money with me to give out. If you don't have money to buy all those things yourself, then carry the baby as long as you want, because I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know.
Bina, please, now I'm begging you. Biko.
Are you holding my guitar?
No, I just want you to meru mebere. I want you to have pity on me.
You want to make me cordless? My guitar? You want to cut the cord of my guitar?
It's not what I'm saying. Please now. Please, we need to start buying baby things. Biko.
If you don't have the money to buy it, then know how to carry it or know where to go and carry it for.
Hi.
Okay? Not that they gave you something in the hospital and you're giving it to me to buy. Please, I don't have money for that, please. Please, be ball me go pom Jezebel dey no. Come we call go list. If your name were plan iji gbadi egwu. Don't you see you have plan when you were dancing? Now you don't want to dance again.
Anyhow, we're tatunu. Tinyenu something. Biko.
Yene maga Jezebel nenye.
Where are those stupid maids? Where are they? Why is my lunch not ready?
I'm very sorry. There was...
Are you stupid? I hate excuses.
Why is my lunch not there? Will you shut it? Shut your trap of a mouth. I don't like excuses for no reason. Why is my lunch not set? Start talking! Are you both mute? Do we have mute people in this palace? I'm asking you a question. Both of you kneel. Right away, kneel. Did I ask you to raise your hands? What insolence? What gave you the right, the temerity, to not serve my lunch at this time of the day? Are you insane? Are you mad? Why am I talking to myself?
What is going on here? Why are you yelling and shouting? Chinwe, I know that is your voice. Who are you yelling at?
Father, can you imagine this mute? Because I didn't know you've employed mutes in the palace. They had the effrontery, the temerity to not serve my lunch at this time of the day. Why?
Is that why you are shouting? If they have not served your lunch, maybe something delayed them. Why not give them some time?
No. Your Highness, don't say that. They don't have any reason to allow themselves to be delayed. The princess must eat her meal at the right time.
When have you started supporting Chinwe?
Do I have a choice? If I don't support her now, you people will say I'm maltreating the princess. My princess, please, it's okay. Don't worry. They will prepare your meal and bring it now. I will make sure of that.
Queen Mother, I want a 3-course meal. Very important. I want this dimwit to remain kneeling. Other maids can cook my meal, not them. Excuse me.
What are you people saying? Go and start preparing her.
Beautiful, elegant, educated, but you are full. You are full. You are full. You are full. Hey, you are full. Okay, fucking anya. Bika waluwaya. Easy. You are running faster than you should. You are beautiful, elegant, dedicated, but you are full. You are full.
Elder Sophomore, as you all know, I have done everything that is required of me. I have found my daughter. I have thrown a ceremony just to welcome her. I have equally gifted her a car which is necessary. So why am I not saying?
Igwe, honestly, I am shocked. You cannot still see.
My king, do not panic. Let me go straight away and get the eye of the gods.
I am here already.
My king, eye of the gods is here already.
Long live the king.
Eye of the gods, when I went blind, you told me to find my daughter. I have found my daughter. I've done everything necessary. I can still see.
Did you say you have found your daughter?
Yes, I found her.
Then why can't you see?
Me, I should be asking you.
Something is wrong. Something is really wrong.
Eye of the gods. What are you really saying?
I shall go and tell the gods properly. Whatever they reveal to me, I will bring the message to you. Ifufe will take his leave now. Long live the king.
I don't know why the gods has decided to punish me this way.
No, my king.
Oh no.
Everything is alright.
I should be asking you that. Is everything okay?
You mean you don't know what is going on?
If I knew, why should I ask you?
Well, when the king went blind, the chief priest said the gods struck him because he abandoned his only daughter. And they said the moment the princess returned, he will regain his sight. But the princess has returned. He has not regained his sight yet. The chief priest came this morning and said something is wrong somewhere. But he did not exactly told us what was wrong.
So that is the reason the king started looking for the princess all of a sudden. Okay, that aside, I want you to gather all the elders at your place tomorrow. I would love to have a meeting with you all.
Meeting?
Yes, and I don't want the king to know about this.
Okay, my queen.
You can go.
You are wicked, you are very mean, but one day the breeze will blow.
If the king finds out that my daughter is not the princess, there will be trouble for me. I will make use of this opportunity tomorrow. I will make good use of it.
You are running faster than your shadow, beautiful, elegant, educated, but you are full.
I was about going to your house.
You actually going to my house?
Yes.
Okay, that means you go and come back later.
Why?
As you can see, I'm going to the palace of Oman.
Palace? To do what?
Yeah, to see my princess, of course.
Obinna.
Yeah, can go later.
Wait, hold on. Thought we've discussed this before. Are you really serious about this princess? Like you want to be close to her?
Of course. Because I will benefit from her. Eh?
Obinna, it is here, man. Eh? Obinna, Butu, no, eh? Okay. Have you bothered to ask yourself how will Chinwe feel about this?
Please, I don't want to talk about this. Eh? Take care of yourself. I'll see you later. I don't care.
You know, when the guards told me a friend came visiting, I never expected to see you.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't just take my mind off you since that day, you know. Yes. And I didn't even know that the guards will let me in either.
I see. What do you do?
Yeah, I sing. And I play guitar and I have team I work with.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice. So that's what you came to my ceremony for?
Exactly.
That's beautiful. Well, I can watch you play your guitar for me.
Don't worry. When next I'm coming, I'm going to come with it. No, the quarry will because I'm major the guitar. Molly brain, you know.
Oh my God.
You look so beautiful, my queen.
Well, I'm a princess and not a queen.
Oh, yes, I know. But you're my queen.
Am I?
Yes.
Thank you. I can't wait to know you much better than this. I'd like for us to get to know each other.
Yes, I even want to. I really, really want to know you better than I'm knowing you now. You know, at least get to know your like and your dislike. It might give you joy. And the things that doesn't give you joy. If Rocky is Yamule. Wow. I like your smiles.
You're flattering me.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I gathered you all because I just learnt about what has been going on in the palace yesterday. The gods asked the king to bring back his missing daughter so that he can see again. And he has done exactly that. What does Ufufe knows? Ufufe does not know what he is saying.
But the eye of the gods already told us something is wrong somewhere.
There is nothing like that. Ufufe is just deceiving you all. He has nothing to say.
My queen, with all due respect, I rebuke you from saying that. Ufufa of all people.
Rebuke me all you want, but that is the truth. Blind people do not see at once. They take time to recover. Ufufe is just filling your ears with lies. The king has found his princess. Let us give him time to recover. You know, Ufufe coming to the palace to say things will add to the king's blood pressure rising. I'm sure we don't want to lose the king. Or do we?
My queen, we are all seeking for a solution. And the eye of the gods is the answer to that solution. Bam.
I have told you what I know. Instead of bringing the eye of the gods to the palace, I mean, when the king sends you, just go somewhere else. Don't even go to the shrine. Go somewhere else or do whatever you want to do. But let him not come to the palace.
Are you just saying that we should stop seeking the presence of Ezedibia?
Exactly. Exactly. Because he does not know what he is saying. The king has found the princess. Let's give him time. I'm sure he will see again with time. Let's give him time.
My queen, we the Council of Elders will not do it. We are not ready to do it. We will continue to seek for solution from Ufufe until our king recovers. Huh?
You cannot do it. You cannot do it.
Charlie.
But you can take away 15 million naira from the king's charity account. Money that he entrusted into your cares. And you hide the fire, thinking that nobody will find it. What? Oh, you're surprised. The king may trust you all and not bother to check what you are doing with that money. But I have my eyes on you. And I know exactly how and what you have been doing. Don't worry, don't do it. I am going back to the palace. Let's know how the king will feel when he finds out that his trusted men that he crowned, has been dipping hands into the village charity accounts. Money that was entrusted to them to do things for the villagers. No. No need. Don't tell me anything. Don't do it. Do not do anything that I ask you to do. Let's see how the king will react.
my queen, we will do it. Whatever it is, we will do it. Huh? No one among us wants to lose his position. No, no one. Oh. Please, we'll do it. But,
now you are talking.
Right.
Now you are talking. And please, the king must not hear about this meeting. Ufufe will not come near that palace. And I promise you, the king will recover his sight at the right time. Excuse me. I will see you.
Thank you, my friend.
If you did to your fellow human beings, God is watching. He sees everything. Easy, easy. You're running faster than your shadow. Beautiful, elegant, educated, but you ain't full.
Greetings, my queen.
Welcome, Her Majesty.
Who is he?
He's my boyfriend.
Your what?
Yes, mother. You didn't go out with any maid or guard? Why?
I have something personal to take care of. I didn't want any white mouth going with me. But please don't make this discussion about me. See me in my room immediately.
Yes, mother.
It's like she doesn't like me.
She doesn't have any choice. Let me just go see her. I'll be right back, okay? I'll ask them to get you a drink.
It's okay.
What are you doing with that nobody?
Can you bring your voice down? The king might hear you. He's not a nobody.
I thought you were allergic to poverty, just as I was when I was young.
Obina is not poor. Besides, he's handsome.
And where is he from?
Umoma village.
Where did you meet him?
On my welcome home ceremony.
And you are doing boyfriend and girlfriend already?
Mother, I like him. He likes me. Besides, you taught me to always go for what I want.
You are something else. Listen, if I tell you that I like him, I am lying to myself. But anyway, if he makes you happy, why not? You can go ahead.
Well, he does make me happy. Thank you, mother.
There is a problem on ground, but I have settled it with the elders.
Hope he wasn't that serious.
He would have been, but trust your mother. I know how to solve every situation.
Thanks for all you do for me, mother.
You're welcome, my darling. All right.
Off I go.
Album.
Obina.
You see how I'm matching my mouth? You see the kind of reception the princess gave to me today? The kind of food I ate there, I've never eaten it in my life. Very delicious food. I've never eaten it in my life. Elibe modunia before. Obum. Hey!
Obina. Obina. You know I know you more than you know yourself.
I know.
Obi, listen. Don't be carried away by things like this. Don't be carried away with it. Listen, she's a princess and you're just a guitarist. There is no comparison, my guy.
Now let me blow your mind. Do you know that the princess introduced me to her mother as her boyfriend, face to face. Facey.
Really?
Facey.
Ah.
It is a surprise.
It's okay.
I know it shock you, right?
It's okay. It's
now,
okay.
see me see the palace tomorrow. I'm storming there. By the time I will marry the princess, then I will become the next king of Umani. That poor boy that you know from Umoma is now a big boy. Okay, make it now. I'm hitting the palace tomorrow.
Obina.
Yes.
It is a man.
You
are a dreamer. Keep dreaming.
When I become the king, when you come to the palace to beg me for something, and we're jogging, walk him, or kisi ayo.
Hey, but Obina, you're a dreamer.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, before you know it, one guy from the city will come and marry our princess and take her away. In fact, kidnap her away from this village. Now listen and listen very good. There is no comparison between you and her. Okay? You're just a guitarist. And besides, you have Chinwe. Pregnant Chinwe inside. One day, leave the princess alone.
Now,
stop dreaming.
Now I know that you are an enemy of progress.
Yes. I am an enemy of progress. Yes. You think it's easy to be an enemy of progress?
See, my friend, listen.
It's a very difficult job, my brother. It's not easy.
If you continue like this, you will die, yo.
Takes a lot of strength, a lot of work to be an enemy of progress. Thank you for that good compliment. Now you know.
Chinwe, you're trying to tell me that Obina refused to give you money to buy baby things?
He refused though. And even warned me not to tell him about it again. My sisters, I am like this, It's born so good, I don't know what to do. The woman that sells okrika in the market, that one that I buy clothes from, she gave me some baby things. She dashed me. So baby clothes now, that one is settled. But bath, baby feeder, clothes and other things, feeder and other things, I've not bought them. Each time I remember those things, it gives me another level of the high blood pressure. Because will I still?
Hey! Now Obina is wicked though. Obina is a very wicked man. You got someone pregnant. When it's time for you to help that person, you refuse to help. Like, I don't understand. What kind of a man is he?
My dear, I don't know. Whenever I remember that I've not bought those things, it will be a map. I don't know what to do. I want to go and meet that Isusu, that contribution woman in the market to see if I can borrow some money from her. When I'm done delivering and start my business, I'll give her back.
No. You don't need to do that, okay? I know that those things in the list won't be up to 20,000 naira, so just bring them to me.
My dear, even if it's 10,000, I don't have.
Bring the list to me tomorrow. I will take it to the market, to the big market, so that I can buy everything. Okay? What's funny? Do I look like I'm joking? Bring the list tomorrow. I will buy everything.
Are you serious?
Of course I am serious. Don't worry, I'll call my fiancé tomorrow to ask him some money so that I can add to the one I have, okay? Hey, Biko, please don't do that. Don't do those tears.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Everything will be fine. It's okay.
Thank you.
My heart is broken if I never
It tastes nice. It tastes like orange.
It is orange juice, my king.
You! Why is my room unkept? Why is it so dirty?
My princess, I personally cleaned your room this morning.
How dare you call me a liar?
She will stop.
My king, don't tell me to stop. You heard her call me a liar!
My king? Why have you been addressing me as your king since you came back? Growing up, you addresses me like a father. What went wrong? Why the change?
Change, they say, is the only constant thing in a man's life. 13 good years have gone by. I have seen hell. I have suffered. I've been maltreated and I've been disrespected. Yet you expect me to remain sane? Impossible. I give you 5 minutes. If that room is not sparkling and really clean as sunlight, you will get it from me, fool.
It can only take time. It can only take time. It can only take time. It can only
No, I sent for you alone. But it is a good thing you are here with one of the chairs. Which of the chairs did you come with?
Your Highness, it's me, Ishi Ako.
Oh, Ichie Ako. You are welcome. You can say that your king is now blind.
Whether blind or not, you will still remain our heroic king.
Oh no, we left since after our last meeting to seek answers from the gods concerning my blindness. I have not heard from him since then. I have not been at rest. So I want you to go to his shrine and invite him for me this evening.
Your Highness, let us give him a little time. If he says he will come with a desired and a favorable result, we should give him chance.
If the Savior cannot come to you, you will go to the Savior. Or no, you both should go and invite him to come.
Okay, my king. We'll quickly get to his shrine and get him immediately.
Please do.
Oh no! Where are we going to? Are we really going to call the eye of the gods? No, of course. You can't. Then, where are we heading to?
I don't know. But we cannot go and call the eye of the gods for him. The queen has a lot on us.
I see. I suggest we go back to the palace and lie to the king instead of embarking on this journey. Or what are you saying?
I have an idea.
Idea?
Yes.
What is the idea?
Let's go down to Ozurumba. Mazi Ozurumba is bar now. Let's go there, drink palm wine, and then Kobe.
Bam!
After a while, we'll go back and tell him that we've traveled.
Ijie. That's what we shall do. It's your Durumba.
Our kingdom is stand still because of you. Our king is in pain because of you.
Oh no. Is everything okay?
Yes, no. I mean, of course.
What do you mean by yes, no, of course?
Your Highness, the worst has happened.
Your Highness, I don't think there is any hope for you.
Everything just scattered. Huh?
Oh no, what are you telling me? Is the eye of the gods dead?
No, he's not. We went to his shrine. We saw his servant. And he said that Ufufe traveled.
A native doctor traveled? No, I have been in this kingdom since I was a child. I have never had that.
Your Highness, there is always a first time to everything.
Oh no, did his servant tell you where he traveled to and when he will come back?
He said he traveled to the forest, Ajofia, to commune with the gods. But he didn't tell us when he will return.
To Ajofia? Oh no, I have been in this kingdom, like I said. We don't have any Ajofia close to this kingdom. And I've never heard that Ezedibia of the land traveled without informing his king.
Honestly, my king, we don't. But I think he traveled to a far place, and we are not even sure if he will return soonest. He didn't tell us, and I think he will take time before coming back.
Oh no, what is this all about?
My king,
we shall be on our way.
We should.
Who is it? Come in.
Rita, guess what? Guess what?
What did you just call me? Are you insane? Do you want to expose us?
Yeah, I'm sorry, my princess. It slipped out of my mouth. I'm sorry.
Better not happen next time. Henceforth, call me Princess Chimwe. Or better yet, my princess. It's as simple as A, B, C. Bridle your tongue. Do you understand me?
Okay. My princess, I'm sorry. You go.
Anyway, what is it you wanted to talk about?
My princess, Obinna is here to see you.
Really?
Yes. My princess, are you both really dating?
What sort of question is that? I thought I told you everything.
You told me, but it's just hard for me to believe because Obinna, my princess,
well, best believe it. We have a thing. I like him. Anyway, where is he?
He's at the garden.
Okay, let's go see him.
Let's go.
Tell me, how do I look?
My princess, you look so sweet.
I know, right? Thank you.
You're so cute. My princess.
Yes, baby.
I do good. Mama. Manaria. Let's go.
The breeze we blow, and everyone we see the bottom of the fire. Afiko Kukanya.
My love! I missed you.
I missed you more. So how are you?
I'm good, and you?
Good.
Well, you know what, Amara?
Yes, my princess.
Please, get us a drink, okay? We'll just be at the garden.
Okay, my princess.
Tell me, after taking drinks, where would you like to go? I mean, it's boring here at the palace.
I don't know. It all depends on you. Yeah.
Idea.
What?
Let's go for a drive.
Drive? In your car?
Of course.
And who is going to drive?
Do you know how to drive?
Of course.
Really? Then you are driving.
Me.
Of course you are driving. Come on, don't act so modest. Let me call Amara to get the keys.
Okay.
Okay. Amara! Amara!
Easy, easy. You're running faster than your shot. You are beautiful, elegant, dedicated, but you are full. A full. You are full. You are full. A full.
You good?
I totally enjoyed today.
Likewise me. Your car is so sound. I like it.
You like it?
Yeah, I like your car. It's so sound.
Thank you.
I wish I have something like this.
Really?
Yeah.
Say you had something like this for the next 24 hours. What would you do?
I'll be happy. I wouldn't mind.
Okay. You can have it.
I can have what?
My car. What's mine is yours.
Oh my God. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
My princess, are you sure you want him to go with your car?
Did I ask for your opinion? Sorry about that. I trust you. You can go with it, okay?
It's okay. Thank you so much.
All right, darling. Take care. Make sure you drive carefully. Drive carefully.
I will.
Easy, easy. You're running faster than
My princess.
Why are you such a killjoy?
I'm sorry.
But shh, shush it.
Easy, easy. You're running faster than your shot. You are beautiful, elegant, dedicated, but you are full. A full. You are full. You are full.
What can I call you? If they're talking about a car, this one is a car. Obina, hey! Obina, you know what? My body is as cold as Onyeti Anime deep freezer. This is a car! Hey! You know what? Do you see the way the villagers were looking at this car?
I know.
They didn't believe it will happen in your life.
Two things that enter eye. I'm
telling you.
Yeah.
Obina, Jambo get siren. We won. Nakambo get touch. Congratulations, my man.
Thank you, bro.
You know when you came to my house,
Yeah.
You told me to enter your car. And I entered as an idiot on I am, but not even asking you who owns the car. Oh, yeah, tell me. Who owns this car?
Ejema. You really care to know?
Yes, I want to know who owns the car.
Okay.
Princess.
Yeah.
Which princess are you talking about?
The princess that you know. Yes.
If I knew this car belonged to the princess that I know, I wouldn't have entered it. Obina.
Why? What happened?
Obina! How can you do this? You already have a woman in your life. Why are you following the princess as if you're one desperate chicken that doesn't have control?
In life, if you want to do something with somebody that have the capacity.
Oh.
If you want to do something with somebody that has the capacity. Okay? To carry you along. Okay? Only give me something, not so fun about it like Chinwe. No, you don't do that now.
Oh, Chinwe was in one party. When you were busy eating her money, all the sacrifice Chinwe made on you, everything she sacrificed for you, you didn't know she's in one party.
What of the one I did for her?
Now you're very wicked and heartless.
Hey. I didn't ask you to enter my car and brought you to my house for you to start insulting me. Don't do that. Please.
How can you say this? Chinwe is already pregnant with your child.
Do something with somebody that have the capacity. Okay? Somebody that is capable to do something. Yes.
Do we have a visitor?
No, we don't. Hey. What can? Hey, care dirty.
The car is fine. I'm just admiring you.
What part of you the car is fine? What's your problem? Why are you touching the car now?
I'm just admiring it.
Admirer.
Do we have a visitor?
We don't. What's you touching?
Who now brought?
Don't get me angry. Oh. Have you entered this kind of car before?
I've not entered now, but I know you will carry me.
Who will carry you? Carrier. Don't even touch that car again. Don't try it again. Have you ever entered this kind of car before?
I've not, so that's why I am hoping that I use this one to catch.
You're hoping. So I'm not coming carry you inside this car.
Obina, why are you this wicked? Eh? Why are you talking to Chinwe like this now? It's Chinwe. Oh. Why are you treating? Chinwe, don't worry, yeah? I will buy my own car very soon. And I will carry you around the whole village. Whichever place you want, I will take you there, okay? Don't mind Obina. Don't mind him.
I'll use it and carry you. You haven't go to motor before. Have any of your family members entered this kind of car before? Don't touch me again. Allow me to talk.
This is unfair.
Unfair. What makes it
unfair?
Chinwe. Chinwe who?
You're Chinwe. Hey.
Eh?
Drama.
Don't even try it.
It is man.
Don't. What are you doing there? Why are you sitting in the car?
You know what? I can't stand this enough.
Go now.
I should go.
Go home now. If you cannot stand it, go home. Now, baby.
Obina, it is a man.
What you see, man?
You're a wicked fellow. But Chinwe, do eh? It is a man.
That guy, if I call you a question, everybody know what you also not.
I'm going.
Rubbish.
I'm going. It is
no,
a man.
Don't me again, no.
It is a man.
Start my car. Hey. Hey, you go bottle water before. Hey, I'm hungry. Go get me food to eat.
There's nothing at home. No food, no food stuff. Yes.
I don't even have time to start eating that your nonsense food. Because if I should eat it, it will spoil the good food, good delicious food I've eaten now. So I don't even have time for that kind of food. Excuse me. What are you doing there?
Relaxing.
Why? So you'll be looking at the car, right? Don't even look at the car. Don't even look. Don't near. Don't near. Because I'll catch you. And it will be horrible. But to see she get back, I'm don't look at the car because I'll be watching you without your corner eye that you're trying to look at the car. Don't near. And the corner, that's what I mean by don't near. I'm watching you.
Where did Obina get this car from?
Hey, I catch you. I even snapped you. Don't deny it. I told you not to near, but you near. Near. Look at it. See your eyes. Are you seeing it? Are you seeing it? Don't try it again, no. Don't try it again. Don't try it again. Chinwe.
I'm menegeri na compound. I'm menegeri na compound.
In the car, Anya.
I'm menegeri na compound.
In the car, Chinwe. You're nailing the car. Stop nailing, Chinwe.
He came back with very beautiful flashy car. When I asked him where he got it from, he told me it's none of my business. That I should not touch the car. Even when I tried touching the car, he brought out white hanky and used to wipe off my hands.
Where did he get the car from?
I don't know. He refused to tell me.
Are you sure Obinna is not having an affair with a rich woman?
Eh? But why? No, now. See, Obinna can treat me anyhow, will beat me and all that. But is he cheating on me? He does not cheat on me. He loves me.
And he's maltreating you. He's abusing you. He's not cheating on you. Is that love? Eh? Beating you physically and everything. Is that love? I beg, don't tell me that. Biko.
Foma, leave those things aside.
I will not leave it aside. Eh? Someone who is maltreating you, who is not treating you as someone he loves. And you're here saying that he loves you. I don't understand. Instead of you to be bothered about where he got the car from. And you're here saying he bought a flashy car and all that.
See, maybe, you know my baby, the very talented. His voice, a golden voice. So maybe one of the rich men he performed for dashed him. I'm happy for him. It's you.
Hey! Chinwe, you're a finished woman. Makachi. Just go inside and carry the things I bought for you. Go and carry the baby things I bought for you. I'm tired of you already like this.
See, daughter Joy, you can't be tired of your best
Seriously,
friend.
I am. Oh. At this point in time, I am tired of you.
You cannot. Now I'm your best friend.
Who is your best friend? Eh? If you're a flashy car, I hope you back.
Honestly, I do not get. I don't know if the elders are telling me the truth or not.
If the elders say that Ezedibia traveled, then he traveled. Stop overthinking things. Eh? Be patient. I believe he will be back soon.
I am having a sour feeling about this whole thing. How are you doing?
Not good.
Why?
I need some money.
But I gave you some money yesterday.
I also remember telling you I wanted to get some jewelries, which I did. And right now, my account is empty. I need more money.
I don't like the way you are lavishing money.
Ezonyema, stop questioning the young lady. This is the princess of our land. If she says she needs money, give her money.
I don't like the way you are supporting Chinwe these days.
See, I don't like the way you say things. If I don't support her now, I will be called a bad stepmother. I told you I want to make it up to her. Did I not? Having her back is one of those ways to make it up to her.
You should get her back on things that are important. Not in squandering money and asking for money all the time.
I have heard, though. I have heard. Just give her the money, let her rest.
Fine. Chinwe, I will tell my account officer to keep some money in your account.
Now you're talking. Thank you, Father.
You're welcome.
God is watching. He sees everything. Bika walawaya. Come fellow easy, easy. You're running faster than your shadow. Beautiful, elegant, educated.
My princess, Obinna is yet to return your car.
And what business of yours is that?
My princess, I am worried. I am worried. What if this guy runs away with your car? We don't even know where he lives.
Why are you taking drugs on my behalf? Anyway, Obinna won't run away with my car.
My princess, how do you know about...
I know because of his eyes.
His eyes?
The thing is, he wants to be with me. And because of that, he won't do anything stupid. He won't run away with my car.
My princess, do not be deceived.
not. Enough. Enough of this nonsense about Obina. Why not, instead of talking about me, why not just focus on your life and on getting a boyfriend?
I'm sorry.
Better. Sorry for yourself. Stop right there.
Yes, my princess.
How dare you serve this without bowing to me?
I'm sorry, my princess.
Do not just stand there and say I am tired, my princess. Come close, kneel down and bow before the princess of this land.
Come on! Carry the fruit, yes. Kneel and drop it. First.
Here's your food, my princess.
Better. You may leave, get out.
Thank you, my princess.
Where do they get them from?
Do I know? Oh, my princess, you literally have the whole of this village beneath your feet.
As it should be. Help yourself.
Chinwe,
Yes?
what are those things on the chair at the sitting room?
I brought them yesterday. I thought you saw them.
That doesn't answer my question. I say, who kept them? Who kept them? Who got them?
I kept them.
From who? From where?
Ifoma bought them for me.
Ifoma bought them for you. So what did you tell Ifoma that made Ifoma to buy those things for you?
Makachi, I did not tell her anything.
For the last time. I'm not joking. I'm not just joking. What did you tell Ifoma that made Ifoma buy those things for you?
Well, I'm telling you the truth. I did not tell her anything. I swear.
You did not tell her anything?
You know, very soon now, we are expecting baby, so she just decided to help buy some baby.
You know you're the fault here. Eh? You're faulty here. See, Ifoma always come to this house to insult me just because of you. Because of the things you used to tell Ifoma. You gossip me a lot with Ifoma. That is why Ifoma always come to this house to insult me. Because of you.
It's not true.
Are you mad?
Jesus, please, I'm pregnant.
That's not the weekend.
My baby.
Your baby. Oh, I'm boy. Will be gossiping me out there, telling people that I'm bad. Everybody announces that see me as a bad person. Now you're the good person here, right? Right? Chima, quit forget. Okay, forget. Chima, quit forget. Okay, forget. Mado begin to. Eh? Okay, don't worry. Try me next time. I'll just. If you call it, Jackie will like you.
Hey, please bring it. I bought these things on credit. So I bought them on credit. I have to sell them.
Make it bread. Tie you. And you go to go. Your hand will not touch it. Oh, when you will pay with me, I will pay you.
If you don't give me that coconut, you will give me money. You will give me money. You will give me money. I know how I'm suffering to do all these things. When you come back now, you start asking for food. Ego take me and on credit. Ego kwani on credit. Sorry.
Come and take. Come and take it now.
Give me my tin. I'm going to the market.
Your tin. Am I having your tin?
Give me my coconut.
Come and take it now. Come and take.
Make sure you select something nice.
That's my pieces.
What am I having for lunch?
Spaghetti.
Okay. Can't you hear the door?
Yes, go and come back later. My princess is dressing up.
I just want to tell her that Obina is here.
Obina?
Yes, he brought your car back.
him to me immediately.
Okay, my princess. My princess, you're yet to dress up.
Shut your dirty piggy mouth. Who
Yes,
asked for
ma'am.
your opinion? I love this one. Come in. Can't you hear the door? Oh, sweetheart.
Oh.
Oh, my darling.
Sorry.
What are you doing? Excuse me.
Sure, my princess.
Why are you turning around?
My princess, I think I should wait for you downstairs.
I command you to turn and face me. Come on.
Sorry?
It's a direct command. Turn and face me.
If you can't even look at me like this, how would you look at me if I'm stark naked? You know what? I think I want some massage. Come on, massage me.
Massage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In one here.
I have everything. Where's that useless maid?
How is the ongoing renovations at the community primary school?
My king, it's really going well. Everything is moving fast. You know, the school will soon resume and everything will be in order.
What of the health center? Have you given them the facilities they needed the that time?
Yes, my king, we're on it. We're on it now.
That is good. I'm so happy I have capable men like you beside me. I'm so proud of you. Oh no, how about Ufufe? Is he not back from his journey?
No, he hasn't. He will return.
So what is going on?
Patience. Patience, my king. Once Ufufe comes back, we'll bring him to you.
We will keep visiting his shrine to know when he will return. Immediately he does, we personally bring him to you.
Yes, Your Highness, we will.
This is the end of this meeting. We'll meet again.
You see Obinna? Obinna will come here and meet me. Eh? What nonsense is this? How dare he?
Please, let's forget about it. He didn't give me injury.
Injury or no injury, Obinna has no right to lay his filthy hands on you. Eh? What kind of rubbish is that one now? What kind of a man is he? Someone that impregnated you, he's raising his stupid hands on you.
See, if you talk to him now, you are making more troubles for me. I don't want you to talk to him. He said that you bought me those baby things because I'm always gossiping him with you, telling you he doesn't give me money or take care of me, that if not, why would you buy me baby things? You now talking to him again is pouring kerosene inside fire. Biko, for the sake of my child, don't talk to him again. I've been telling you this thing. I've been telling you, I keep saying it. When you're done talking to him, I'm the one that always receive the punishment.
So what do you expect me to do now? To sit here and do nothing? Eh? What do you expect me to do?
My dear, don't worry. It's just a matter of time. I'm sure he will change.
Who will change? That one will change. Obinna can never change. He can never change. See, Chinwe. Chinwe, come and live with me. Obinna does not deserve you at all. Eh?
See, Obinna is my unborn baby's father. He's my boyfriend and I love him. I cannot come to stay with you. I know he's treating me bad now, but maybe after I'm done having my baby, maybe my baby will calm his heart down and he will start loving me.
Oh, yeah. Obinna will not change you. You see that one? He's a game changer. He will never change. Eh? Next time he will try this thing with you. I swear, I will break bottle on his head. All you're putting on him. Why share with the bottle?
Please now. Let it go. Let it go. Inugo.
But I will not let it go next time. Just know that. Just I will not let it go next time. What's that?
My king, you sent for me.
I want you to take me to the shrine.
Shrine? Why?
I have this feeling that the elders are lying to me. I want to see the ACD myself.
My king, why will the elders lie to you?
Just take me to the shrine. Let me find out myself if they are lying to me or not.
Why do you want to see Ufufe so bad?
And he said something was wrong somewhere. I want to find out what is wrong.
My king, nothing is wrong. You need to relax. Calm down.
My instinct is telling me that something is wrong. The girl in the palace is not my daughter. Because she's not behaving like me.
My king, I can see and I know that the girl in the palace is our princess. Listen, 13 years is enough for someone to change. Just give it time and relax. Please.
If it is the will of the gods.
I have seen I have seen you have no woman sympathy. You are wicked. You are very mean. One day the breeze will blow and everyone will see.
Obi, your bag.
The bottom of the
I'm cooking beans and plantain.
Abasam, Basam. How does it concern me that you're cooking beans and plantain? Yeah? As if you know my favorites. And then my hem na like. No, she went beans no burger. See, how did I know yourself? From where? Who born you? Your sight disgusts me. I wish you could just carry this beans and this your tummy and just go away. Just go to somewhere. So I will not be seeing you again. Yeah? I'm cooking beans and plantain. No need jabo mobi. So I send you more obi kite mapta. You should share beans in the burger. You share beans in the burger. Nonsense.
I am humbled, but love have made me a fool. Chimba, chimba, chimba. Hardworking wife, Emily my heart is even not pain. Wickedness is a sin in the eyes of the girls. Oji Tairi, Marapamara, no yet kageweta kwakaya. If you did to your fellow human beings, God is watching. He sees everything.
Thank you very much, Uzo.
You're welcome, my king. Have a good rest. I'll be outside if you need anything.
Don't worry. Go rest. I don't think I'll be needing anything for now.
As you wish, my king.
I refuse to believe that the person in this palace is my daughter. I don't feel close to her in any way, and my daughter will never treat people so badly. To clarify things, I need to see the eye of the gods. But whom shall I send? I feel like everyone around me is lying to me. Whom shall I send?
It can only take time, take time. It can only take time, take time. It can only take time, take time.
My friend. That's guy. Shift.
No, Sisi, don't worry, See, Obinna does not like anyone touching his clothes except him.
Ha! Oh, you and this your Obinna. What a man nurugi here.
I don't want anything that will make him angry. Think it's easy for me, but can't get me one.
If he's the only man in this world, I will become a reverend sister. Fiakwa, Fubim.
Why am I hearing my name? What is going on? Why do I keep hearing my name?
You are back.
Yeah, I was hearing my name from there, from the road. What is it?
Obim, you're welcome.
Where's my food? I'm hungry, please.
I've set it for you.
Because I can you just look in a defender. Look in a defender. Eh?
Yeah, I need your love.
EJ love again. Because let me help you.
What is this? That's one.
It's the food now.
This is the food. Yeah? What is this rubbish now? Yeah? What kind of soup is this?
It's the egusi soup I especially made for you now.
Why is this so salty? You carry the whole salt in the whole world and pour inside the soup.
No, but I tasted the food before when I tasted it when I was cooking it.
You tested it, so me that is telling you that it's too salty is stupid. So am I yelling?
It's not what I
Eh?
meant.
They're going to hit yellow. No fish, no meat. My friend, go and get me another soup.
Are you stupid? Obinna! No, try it now. Raise down your stupid hand on me. Let me see.
Chinwe.
You think every woman is weak as Chinwe? Eh? No, try it. If you didn't like the soup, why throw it at her? Why don't you just throw the soup away or leave it? Eh? Why wasn't you pouring her the soup? Are you stupid? If you make it easy. What kind of rubbish is that? What kind of a man are you? Hey! Get it, Joime!
I can't remember to go.
I
can't remember to go.
Try it!
Hey!
Rubbish!
Chinwe!
Eh?
Your friend came to my house and gave me a dirty slap, a hot one.
I will give you another one. Try it!
And you still stand there watching her. You slapped me.
What do you expect her to do to fight you?
Chinwe.
Eh?
Okay. We have to define how this relationship will be. Okay? This is not over yet. This is not over yet.
No, what do you expect her to do?
And you. Hi.
Tell me, what do you expect her to do to fight you?
And you.
You're a very stupid person. You're a mad man. Try it. Can work in what a man can do. A woman can do it 1,000,000 times, including beating you. Rubbish. Fine, touch it now. Try it now. Rubbish man. Useless man.
We'll define this relationship.
What nonsense? Can you imagine? No, come and hit me, useless man.
No, wait.
Including hitting you, idiot. Don't touch me. Shut up. Look at the stupid relationship you have been building for so many years. Yet the idiot you are building it with refuse to have sense. Eh?
You know, it's me that you're causing problem for when you go Kito Tibekwe me here again.
You're crying now. Let him try. Let me use bottle and baba that is stupid head. Rubbish. You know, I call my friend in here. You're using her to learn how to fight. Nonsense. Try this nonsense next time with me. What kind of rubbish is this now? Eh? Hey. I don't like like this thing, no. I don't like it. No, it's okay, it's okay. Just go inside and off it, eh? What kind of nonsense is this now? Is this what you are going through, my friend? Can't you Miliki? Ose?
Can go to him make it? Can go to him make it?
Rubbish! Come and hit me! Let me deal with you. Nonsense!
Mama koya mami ha.
Mama kwagi yoso! Makachi!
Mamola!
Amala gola!
Mamola!
Amala nge mama washi yoso! Metana mo! Metana mo so hey! Hey!
Chinwa gorogo yembo.
Imaro nyambo.
Chinwa gorogo yembo.
Imaro nyambo.
Where are these mates? Why have they not brought the juice?
You told them to make it fresh. So I think that might take a little time.
Whatever. If I wait for them one more second that they are not here with it, I will force them to drink it while they make something fresh for me.
Princess, calm down. Why you? Huh? Why you? Take it easy.
Anyway, tell me, when are you taking me to your village?
To my village?
Yeah, to your house. Do you live with someone? Your uncles, aunties, sisters, maybe?
Oh no, not at all. Not at all. I stay alone.
Oh, you live alone?
Yeah.
That means we could actually go right now. Right?
That will be next time. You know, I stay. I don't stay with anybody. My uncle used to have a house of his own, but he's late now. And my aunties, everybody, they're all married.
Okay. Yeah. You actually said you live alone, so what's the problem if we go right now?
That's no problem. We will do that next time.
Next time?
Yeah. Are you okay with that?
It's okay.
Okay. I love you.
I love you more.
Obi, thank God, oh. You came back late today. I've been worried, Obi. Obi, what kept you?
Hey. For your information, please, Stop calling me Obim. Stop calling me your heart. I am not your heart and I will never be.
Maggie, what have I done wrong? These days, I no longer understand how you're treating me. You go out in the morning, you come back late at night. You barely talk to me. Even if at all you want to talk to me, it's either you're hitting me or you're saying awful things to me. What is this thing that I have done that is so unforgivable?
Being in my life is what you've done wrong.
Obin, I know you never treated me nice, but at least you never had a problem with me being in your life. Okwagochum, are you not the one that asked me out? What is all these things now? Eh? What is all these things? Okay, if I've done something wrong, just tell me, let me apologize. Bikon.
You know what? Just go away. Just walk. Just vanish as if you've never met me before. You know, is it by force? Yeah? Oh. Damn.
I'm living life of pain, suffering and smiling. I know who I am. I'm a very hard-working woman. All I need is your little support. All I need is your help.
Enjoy me, my princess. Open it.
My princess, what is it? My princess, what is it?
Isn't it?
Ma.
Who made this nonsense?
Ola, one of the maidens.
These people have decided to poison me finally. And you decided to bring this smelling, disgusting food to me? This thing smells horrible! Can't you smell it?
My princess, this doesn't smell bad.
What do you mean doesn't smell bad? I guess your nostrils are dead. Take this nonsense! Don't make me something else. Are you mad? Don't ask me if I'm okay. I'm not okay. Take this nonsense out of this place.
I'm sorry, ma.
Princess.
Sorry.
Are you? My princess! Isn't there? Isn't there? Please make her some fruits. Okay. My princess. My princess! My princess, are you okay? Princess. Are you okay? I don't know. I've just been feeling...
No, I'm not okay. For the past couple of days, I've been feeling somehow. I don't know. I just can't keep anything down. I guess it's stress though. So I'll just rest a little.
Okay. Do you need something to eat?
No. No appetite at all.
So what about fruits?
Apples will do.
Okay. You know what? I told Ezinne to make fruits for you. But I'll go back and tell her to just get you apple. Okay? So just relax. I'm coming.
Hey!
No. Please. We cannot continue like this.
Excuse me.
We cannot. Yesterday when you came back, I told you I wanted us to discuss something important. You told me you're tired and sleepy. That this morning we'll talk about it. Now you've woken up. I've been begging you. You don't want to listen to me. You want to leave again. And probably come back in the night when you're tired.
What do you want us to talk about?
I want us to talk about this relationship. How? Why are you treating? I will not. Why are you treating me like this? What have I done to deserve this kind of bad treatment from you? You go out in the morning, you come back in the night, you don't talk to me, you don't even touch me, you don't treat me like human being. Why all this behavior and maltreatment against me?
You're looking for somebody to touch you, right? Huh? Is it what you're looking for?
Even if you don't, treat me like human.
My friend,
Treat me like human.
Listen. Whatever that you were saying, and that was then. it has happened then. That was then. For now, I'm tired of all these things. Meanwhile, I started dating you out of pity.
Dating who out of pity? Chineke Mwogoko. Dating who out of pity? I know how you asked me out, how you were following me about, preaching love to me. Before I decided to get pregnant for you, only for you to be treating me like this.
You were cutting eye for me.
Please, I don't like this nonsense. So I do not like it. I do not like it. I need to understand where this relationship is heading to. Because this emotional torture is too much. I cannot take it anymore. You're frustrating my life.
You've grown wings to be talking to me anyhow. Why are you holding my clothes?
I will hold your clothes. We will
You're
sort this thing
rumpling
out.
my t-shirt.
Bastard.
You're rumpling it. I'll rumple you. I am going to rumple you now if you don't leave me alone.
I will not leave you. Okay, Funketa, I will not leave you.
I am not laughing. I'm not laughing. Allow me go to where I'm going to now. Hey. I ask when I'm one mother now. I ask what half marker 1. Half marker 1. Half marker 2. 3. Hey.
I'm not stepping out of your way today. We will sort
Come on. Okay, shave okay, sit down. Okay, she ball me.
My baby.
Okay, she ball me. I'm too worried, me. I can push it. My
water is broken. My water. Jesus. Somebody help me.
Come in.
My princess.
Amara, I'm pregnant.
My princess, come again.
Are you deaf?
Of course I am not deaf. But wait. You're pregnant?
Yes.
Hey. How did you find out?
I had a feeling. I had not seen my monthly flow. So I just took the strip in my handbag and I checked it and it came out positive.
Hey. It came out positive.
Why are you repeating everything I say?
Princess, I am confused. Who is responsible?
What sort of nonsense and stupid rhetorical question is that? Who have I been dating?
My princess, you've been dating Wokocha Obinna. Okay, what do you intend on doing now?
Tell him, of course. Yes, I'm a princess and I cannot have a child outside wedlock. He has to get married to me.
What if he says he's not ready for marriage?
He has no choice.
My princess, what if the queen, your mother, disagrees?
She has no choice either. I call the shots. Who is it? Say what you have to say and leave that place.
My princess, your Obina is there to see you.
Tell him I'll be right there in a sec.
Okay, my princess.
My princess, do you want to tell him now?
Why not? This is perfect timing.
Are you really going to do this?
Can you not just jinx this for me? Oh, please excuse me.
My love, what is it? Why is your face like this?
Nothing.
You can't say nothing. You don't look good.
I haven't eaten for the past 2 days.
Why haven't you eaten? I know there's a lot of food in this palace. Why?
I haven't been able to keep anything down. Each time I eat anything, I throw it right out.
Oh. My baby's sick. Are you sick or something? Have you told the queen, or should I go tell her myself?
Why don't you tell the queen that I am pregnant for you?
What?
Yes.
Chelugodi, Idime.
Yes.
How?
What do you mean, how? What sort of silly question is that? When we've been having sex under the king's roof all the while.
Uzuku. Hey. Hey. Okay, my princess. What are we going to do now?
What do you mean, what are we going to do? I am a princess. You do not expect me to give birth in the palace without a husband. That would be shameful.
Okay, are you kind of saying we get married?
You know what? I'll just go right in there and tell the king and the queen that I'm pregnant for you.
My queen, I
don't understand you.
What do you not understand?
What do you mean by you getting married to the princess very soon? What's that?
She's pregnant for me.
Come again.
I said the princess is pregnant for me.
How?
What is how? We're dating now, are we not?
What do you mean the princess is pregnant for you? When you already have a wife that is pregnant for you?
A girlfriend.
Who is pregnant for you?
I didn't plan to marry her, and I'm not planning.
It is here, man?
I've just told you now.
Now you're a very terrible person. Eh? You better tell that princess that you have a girlfriend that's pregnant to you. Tell her before it's too late. Tell her the truth.
I'm not going to do that.
You're not going to do what?
Yes, because I'm going to marry the princess. And she's pregnant for me, like I told you.
Bro, what is wrong with you? Look, how do you expect to trash out a relationship that you've been into for a very long time?
Excuse me.
Just for the one you just started about 3 months ago. No, now, don't man.
Wicked fellow! Efulefu! Idiot! Wicked man! That is what you are. That is what you are. Just pray that nothing happens to my friend Chinwe. Yana, go and soak your rosary inside the water. Because if anything happens to her, I will come with full force. I will deal with you. What nonsense! How dare you!
Is Chinwe okay? Is she alright?
This your stupid so-called friend pushed my friend Chinwe in the middle of argument. Huh? Yes, sir. Before you knew it, she fell and her water broke. Yes, sir. And he left my girlfriend there to die. Very wicked idiot. Animal. Just imagine if I hadn't come to that place at that moment. She would have just died. You're a wicked man. I have never seen a heartless and wicked idiot like you before.
It is here, man.
Oh, don't see me. Oh, don't see me.
It is here, man. How can you offer people? Why now? It is here, man. Why will you now push a pregnant woman on the floor?
I'm telling you.
What if she have complications?
What a human being. I have never seen.
The thing is that it just happened.
It just happened.
You understand?
In an
I didn't even know that it will get to that point. That is the truth. Yes.
Just be praying. Be praying that nothing happens to her. Yana kuwa botujiya wogi si baba. Wogi si pupuki nonsense ajigiri shi. You want sense because you don't have sense.
But don't do that.
Common sense. Common thinking faculty. You are pushing a pregnant woman down. How dare you?
But if Where is Chinwe now? Where is she?
She's at the health center hospital.
Oh, health center.
I took her there, so the doctor said she'll be put to bed any moment from now. So I went to the house to pick up her things that she'll be needing. Wicked man. Efu. Wicked soul.
Just take me to the health center. Eh?
I feel like killing you. Onyala.
Commit murder.
I will commit murder.
It is sequel, man. Commit murder, yeah.
Onyala.
Efu. Obina, are you not coming with us?
Hey.
Maybe they come later. It is here, man.
Nothing happens to my friend because I will kill you.
Leave him. So talk is here, man. Obina, it is here, man.
Can you imagine?
What brings the eyes of the gods to the royal palace of King Oyema?
I have come to see the king. Bring him to me or take me to him.
I'll bring the king for the eyes of the gods.
Very well then.
Here is the king for the eyes of the gods.
Long live the king of Umani Kingdom.
Ufufe, why did you keep your king waiting? Your journey took you so long. You've kept the king of Umwani in great suspense.
It is obvious that the king surrounded himself with men of lies and deceit. The gods gave the answers days ago. And Ifufe waited for the king to summon him, but no one came. So, I decided to come and give you the message personally. Because it seems that the king is reluctant over the affairs of the palace.
Ufufe, I am confused. Do you have any message for me?
The princess of Umwani Kingdom is still missing. Search for her or remain blind forever. Okay, Ifufe Netio, I beg to take my leave. Ifufe.
Could you be this careless? Eh? How could you allow yourself get pregnant by that boy?
First off, he's not that boy. He's the man I love. I know it was wrong for me to get pregnant right now, but, you know.
No. I think he's good. I just remembered something.
What did you remember?
You know, the king has no male child. So any man that marries the princess automatically becomes the king.
Wow, mother. You mean if I marry Obina right now, he'll be the next king? And it will remain that way in the future?
Yes.
Yes.
Just leave that to me. I will talk with the king and make sure that Obina marries you.
I trust you, mother.
We will rule this kingdom.
And that's on period. Thank you, mother. So I'll be the next queen after my mother. I can't wait.
My king, there is something I would like to discuss with you.
What is it?
I know you will feel that Chinwe is close to me more than she is to you now. That is right, isn't it?
It is.
She has been confiding in me a lot these days. And she told me something that I need to discuss with you. I think you have a right to know about it.
I'm all ears.
She has been seeing a young man this past few months, Obinna. And
I heard.
And she is pregnant for him.
Oh, I'm happy for them.
Well, my king, you know we don't have an heir. And this young man has shown his interest. He said he wants to marry our princess. And I think he will make a good king.
Over my dead body, will I give out a stranger's daughter in marriage?
I don't get you, my king.
The princess of Philmond is missing. This is the exact word of the Ezedibi of our land. The girl in the palace is not my daughter. So I want her to leave the palace now.
My king, you met with Ezedibia.
I am done with this discussion. Uza! Uza!
Yes, my king.
Come on, take me away from here.
My king.
It can only take time, take time. 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 Akwambo chekewa, akwambo chekewa, akwambo chekewa, akwambo chekewa, akwambo chekewa.
Hey! He met with Ezedibia today. God, this is not good.
For how long will you hold this
My queen, what brings you to my house?
You and your fellow elders were supposed to make sure that King Onyema does not see or hear anything from Ufufe. But you failed me.
I don't think I understand what you mean.
The king has found out that which I was hiding. Now, I have another task for you. Fail me on this one and kiss your advisory role to the king goodbye.
What do you want us to do? What exactly?
The princess is pregnant, and I am sure she's going to give birth to a male child. Convince the king to give out her hand in marriage. He wants to kick her out of the palace, but you have 7 days to make sure he changes his mind.
Well, as you wish. I will have meeting with the elders. We deliberate on it.
7 days. Fail me and see your doom.
What have I gotten myself into? What is this problem? Eh? Every day, no, every day this, every day that. Eh? Well, I will summon the elders for a meeting. Whatever we decide, we'll do. Can't kill myself.
It can only take time, take time. Akwambo chekewa, akwambo chekewa, akwambo chekewa, akwambo chekewa.
Your Highness.
Sit. I asked my daughter to invite you here today because I want to clear some things with you. But before then, I would like to ask you a question.
I'm all ears, my queen.
Do you love the princess enough to marry her?
Oh, yes. I love her.
So angry that my daughter had to fall in love with a nobody like you. But then do I have a choice?
My queen, I will do anything to keep her.
Obinna, in this land, if the king has no male child, the husband to the princess will become the king of this land. And when I say king of this land, it means him leaving everything and his land behind to come and belong to this land. Do you think you can do that?
Here comes the most wicked man, the most heartless human being I have ever seen on this earth. Obinna, your girlfriend put to bed yesterday, and you are nowhere to be found near the hospital.
What am I going to the hospital to do? What am I doing there?
Are you being serious right now?
Very serious.
Obinna. No, are you being serious right now? Obinna. So you didn't want to come and see your own son, your own child. Obinna. And I'm talking Obinna, Abi Akpo. Yeah, this Obi Akpo is real.
Sorry, I'm not in for this, okay? I have some serious things to do before I got interrupted, okay? Please.
You are not going anywhere, Obinna. Yana, before you leave, Obinna, your girlfriend, they will discharge her from the hospital tomorrow. Yes, so. And I borrowed 50,000 naira to pay for her hospital bills. Before you will get out of this place, Obinna, you will give me that 50,000 naira.
How is that my business?
You will give me that money, whether you like it or not. It is your business.
Did I ask you to go
She's your girlfriend.
Money? Did I ask you to go borrow money?
Eh?
Yeah? So it's your cross to borrow money.
It's my cross, it's not your cross.
It's your cross, you have to carry it.
Obinna.
Please excuse
me. You don't even know who you are dealing with. It's one of you you're dealing with, Obinna. You don't even know me. I will embarrass you. I will disgrace you in this village if you don't give me that money. You don't even know anything. I
go wound you.
You go wound who?
I go wound you.
I believe so they fear you.
You know I've been targeting you.
Don't they target you
I've been targeting you.
I've been targeting you a very long time. Biagafe, no can forget. Go really come. Pay me my money.
I go.
You go do it. Obinna, you will give me. I say you're not going anywhere. You will give me that money, Obinna. You will pay me that money today.
I won't do.
You will not do anything. Oh. Obinna! Obinna, you lift me up! Obinna! Anywhere I see you in this village, Obinna, I will disgrace you. I will rubbish your image. Hey! Chineke, what has my friend done? Hey! 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 Chimo! My friend don't jam rubbish. Hey!
My elders, the last time I checked, I did not go for this meeting today.
Igwe, you didn't, but I did.
Why, if I may ask?
Igwe, report has it that our princess is pregnant for a young man from Umoma.
And he should have also told you that I rejected the child in her womb as my grandchild. I cannot give out her hand in marriage. She is not my daughter.
Says Igwe.
Says the eye of the gods. He also told me so many things. but they are not part of this discussion. So let us dwell on the topic we are here for. I would not give out her hand in marriage. She is not my daughter. I repeat.
Why, my king, if I may ask? Her story matches that of our princess. Maybe the eye of the gods is lying to you.
My king, he might be deceiving you.
I am proud of him. Let him deceive me.
My king, we are your elders, the cabinets of this great kingdom. We cannot deceive you. The princess is your daughter. You should give her hand in marriage to that man who impregnated her before it is too late. The
moment I give her hands in marriage or accept her husband and the child, they will be the heir of this throne. And I don't want that. It cannot happen while I'm still alive. It cannot happen. The gods of my ancestors will be angry.
Igwe, let me tell you the truth. You shouldn't believe all that eye of the God tells you. The gods, even their servants sometimes can make mistakes.
Although I forbid you, do not speak ill of the gods of my ancestors. Not even their servant. If you utter one more word, I will lay my hands on this crown and lay a curse on you.
But my king, even while I told, check now, I told you the truth.
I think this is the end of this meeting. It's okay.
I think we should expose everything to the king. Put an end to this game. Huh?
I agree with you. Because I don't think the king will fall into this plot.
Are you people okay?
We are okay.
You are giving up without a fight.
Well, if we cannot convince the king to marry off the princess, I think the queen will see to it that take away all we have been enjoying in this kingdom.
Let me bring this to your notice. Do you know, or do you know what you stand to gain, or what we are gaining as the king's trusted men? Think the respect. Think the power. Think the money. Reason all these things. Or do you want to lose all this?
I mean, I don't want to lose them all. True.
Neither am I.
And I can't lose mine either.
Then, let us do what we're supposed to do. Let us do what the queen wants. Even if it means threatening the king with something, we will do it.
That is the king.
Well, I suggest in our next meeting, we engage strategies to bring down all these tragedies that is about to befall on us.
Good. After all, Igwada Afuzo. You can convince him. Is he seeing?
God is watching. He sees everything.
Let's go.
You're running faster than your shadow. Beautiful, elegant.
What is going on? Whom do I trust? I don't know. Who means well for the throne or who does not? Who is the liar? The eyes of the gods or the elders?
I have seen I have seen you have no woman
My king, you have been in here since your meeting with the elders. Is everything okay?
Has that maiden left my palace?
Who? Your daughter?
She is not my daughter!
Mother. What did he say?
Nothing positive. He's still insisting you leave the palace.
I can't leave this place. I belong here.
You're not going anywhere, my dear. Let's just hope the elders will be able to convince him. If he gives out your hand in marriage as his daughter, case closed. You just take over.
I sincerely hope those elders succeed.
They dare not disappoint me. They know better not to. I want to take water from the kitchen.
That's fine, Mom.
Are you coming with me?
No, Mother. I don't do kitchens.
What are my bags doing outside?
Just find your way.
Obina, what's going on here?
Want to go?
What's the meaning of this?
The meaning is that it's the end of the relationship. You can take your baby and go to wherever you want to go to. I am done. Yes.
Obina.
I am done.
I don't understand Obina. Her child. Is this not your child, Obina? What are you saying?
Hey. Ekutos. Sako. Mazakwin. I did not invite you into this conversation.
Obina, what have I done to you? I need to understand, how on earth have I offended you? You pushed me down that cost my early labor. I know the magnitude of pains I went through having this child. But to the glory of God, my baby came out unscratched. Obina, we're in hospital for months. You did not bother to see me. You did not bother to see your child. Not even a cup of water from you to us. Thank God for Obom and Ifoma that came and paid the hospital bill. Now we are back. You did not even contribute a dime to the hospital bills. Now we are back. Instead of you to go on your knees and apologize for all the traumas and pains you've caused me, you are throwing me out. You're throwing your child out. You did not even bother to see the face of this adorable baby of yours. Did I wrong you? What have I done? What have I done to deserve this? I never knew I've been loving a monster, a heartless monster all these years.
Now that you know, thank you for calling me a monster. If you're done staying, you can go to wherever you want to go to.
Hey!
Obina,
you are a wicked man.
Stop.
You are a wicked man.
Obina, it is a man. It will bonzo. Obina, it is a man. It is a man. Obina, come back here. Obi.
Please, don't even do this. Please, I beg you. Biko.
Obina, open this door. Come on, open this door, Obina. Obina.
Biko, please, I beg you. Don't do this. I beg you in the name of God.
Okay? It's okay?
What have I done?
don't like this thing you're doing. You want me to tell you this?
Why is he rejecting me and my baby? Why is he rejecting me and my baby? Why is he rejecting me and my baby?
Joy is coming.
What am I going to do now? Where do I go to? Where do I go to? What have I done to Obinna? Why is he treating me like this?
You have not done anything wrong, Chinwe. Obinna is just an ungrateful man. You've not done anything wrong.
Obum, hey, did you see him? What did he say? Did he give you the key?
Chinwe, I don't know what to tell you. But if I would advise you, Chinwe, just move on with your life and forget about Obinna.
How do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you saying? Why are you saying that? How? Why? Why did you say that?
Obinna is not coming back to you. He's long gone. Just forget about him.
I don't understand. How can he not come back to me? We have a child together. Let me go and beg him. I can kneel down and beg him. I don't want to lose him.
Chinwe, just listen to me, okay? Your life will be more better without Obinna being in it. Just move on. Forget about him.
Obum, I don't like when people give me false hope. How can my life be much better without a roof over my head? Where am I going to stay with my child?
You have shelter. My house is always open for you. Bikono, come and stay with me.
Chinwe, listen, okay? I cannot give you the details now. It will hurt you. Okay, the details will hurt you. Ogaba will go be. I can't give you the details. Listen, I know it's not right for me to say this, but you can still move into my house with the baby. I'll take care of you. Okay, you can stay as much as you want to. Obinna is gone. He's not coming back again.
Can you tell me why?
I can't give you the details, okay? It will hurt you. Ogaba will go be. It's something I can tell you.
Obum, come and pack this bag. Let's go to my house. Just forget about it, please. Come and carry this bag for us, please.
I'll carry it.
Biko, be a carry will be my house. Biko. Very wicked man. I've never seen a wicked man like Obinna in my life. Very self-centered human being.
Just calm down, okay? Let's just go to my house.
Don't worry, it's fine. Let's go to my house. You carry the bag to my house.
Hey!
Don't worry, everything will be fine. One winter. Okay, me have you, Nanya.
Wait, princess. What do you think is going to happen if the king ends up sending you out of this palace?
I don't want to think about it. I can't leave this place. I belong here.
Yes, so you belong here. Hey, because I'm not going anywhere. You belong here. So how fast is Obinna coming?
Coming for what?
For the marriage preparation.
Well, he's very ready. We're just waiting for the king's approval.
Hey, I need a pause on my princess. You're waiting for the king's approval when he wants to send you out of this palace. How possible is that?
You know what? I am mentally stressed right now. And I don't need this kind of negative energy around me. Can you just please leave me alone?
Princess, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way. But then again, I pray everything works out though. I pray it works out.
My mom has sent his king's men to talk to the king. Let's just hope he changes his mind.
Hey, my goodness, everything is just at stake here.
I said you're stressing me out mentally. I don't need this negative energy. Leave me the hell alone. Leave.
I'm sorry, my princess. But then again, I can't go from being a friend of a princess to being a...
To what? To being a friend to a commoner? Is that what you were trying to say?
I did not say it to a pupomia. I didn't say anything like that.
Whatever, leave me alone. Now, leave.
only take time, take time. It can only take time, take time. It can only take time, take time. It can only.
Chinwe, what are you doing?
Preparing my market now.
Chinwe, you need to rest. You need to rest.
How can I rest, Ifoma? You know my condition. You know my situation. Okobina have abandoned my baby and I. How am I going to buy baby's food, buy diaper, buy other things if I don't go to sell market and make money?
I will provide all of that.
You will not just provide all of that, though. You will pay my price for me on the cross of Calvary. You will die again for me as Jesus Christ. Name. You have tried too much for me.
Chinwe, I am not complaining.
I know you are not. I know you are not. But someday you might complain. Let's even assume you never got to complain. What if you get married to your fiancé now? Will I carry my child to follow you to his house?
So your point is?
My point is that I need to work. I know it's barely a week since I gave birth to my baby, but I need to work. I need to go and sell these things so I can make money. You cannot kill yourself for me. Biko,
where is your baby?
My baby is sleeping inside. So if my baby wakes up and starts crying, Biko, give my baby breast. That one on your chest is not for fancy.
No problem, no problem.
I will not be.
Because I know that you're not going to change your mind no matter what I say.
No, I will not. Oh.
Thank you. Because there's nothing I will say now that will make you change your mind.
I'm telling you the truth, so I will not change my mind.
Where will this suffering come to an end? I am humble, but love have made me careful.
God will punish Obinna. Chineke na ya akpọ ya ọkụ.
Why are the elders of Umwani kingdom standing before the ancient throne of our fathers?
My king, they are wearing the usual fasting here whenever there's a special occasion.
The cap of the kingmakers?
It is. I think it is. No noble is holding the staff of the king.
My elders, is everything okay?
My king, I think this is very serious. The looks on your faces is not good at all.
Amelie was okay?
I'll be outside, my king. Okay?
Why have you decided to come to me with the staff of the kingmakers?
Because we are here not as the trusted subjects of the king. We are here as the kingmakers.
If I may think, the staff of the kingmakers usually surface anytime the elders want to make important decisions, or whenever they want to dethrone an evil king. If I may ask, which of them are you here for? Are you here to dethrone me?
Both. We are here to make decision against the king. But if he insists on standing on the ways of our decision, we have no other option than to destroy him. You were picked by the gods, but crowned by us. We have every right to dethrone you.
Why are you doing all this?
We want you to give us the princess's hand out in marriage.
And the husband will be the next king of this kingdom.
That is the tradition.
She is not the real princess. And from the look of that young man, he lacks wisdom and cannot rule this kingdom.
Allow us to worry about that.
Okay. If you say so, there's nothing I can do. I have nothing to lose. The gods of our land knows that I'm only doing all this to protect our land. After my reign as a king, I will join my ancestors. But let me do my best. If you insist, whatever comes out of it, you will bear the consequences with your unborn children.
My king, are you still standing against the decision?
You can go ahead. Also,
My king,
take me away from here.
What you just did is in every way wrong.
Truly, the peace of this land is at stake.
That young man lacks wisdom, according to what the king said. The king knows everything. If he emerges as our king, we are all doomed.
Enough. Let's stop wallowing in regrets. Of course, the deed has already been done. Remember, we had no choice.
What bothers my husband?
I pray the gods will take my life before this calamity unfolds.
What calamity?
The calamity of having a selfish, greedy, and unwise king.
Are you talking about the young man that wants to marry our princess?
Yes.
My king, you are not supposed to say that. We should be happy that he has agreed to leave his own land and come to our land and become the king. And even more, agreed to marry our princess. And I know that Obinna will make a good king.
Kings are born. They are not made.
Whether born or made, they are all kings. Anyway, thank you for agreeing to give her the princess's hand in marriage. She is so happy. See, after the introduction, in 4 days, the marriage proper will take place. She's so happy.
I have no business with whatever they're doing there. I will only be there to give my blessings.
I can't hold my tears anymore.
Thank you so much, Your Majesty, for making this come through.
Don't thank me. I did it for my princess, not you.
Thank you, my queen.
You are welcome. So now that the king has agreed to give his blessings, Obinna, you have to speed up things. Yes. After the introductions next week, the marriage proper will happen in 2 days. So get your people ready.
In 2 days? Your Majesty, I think 2 days is too short for me to get prepared. Please, I beg and I suggest you give me little time so I can save up some money to be able to pay for the bridal rite. Please.
You see why I hate poor people? I hate poor people. Oh, you want me to give you time so that you will save up money to come and marry my princess? How long do you want me to give you? 1 year? 2 years? 3 years or 5 years? Let me tell you, Obinna, even if I give you 5 years, you will not be able to save up enough money to come and marry the princess of Philmond.
Mother!
Shut up! Listen, Obinna, I will give you 3 million naira so that you will use it to buy the necessary things you need to buy. If you have change, keep it for yourself. But get ready with your people. All right?
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you so much. I appreciate. Oh, this is good.
Now, you have to treat my daughter, I mean the princess, like the queen that she is. If not, with a blink of an eye, you will vanish.
My love. Forget about what the Queen Mother said. I don't think she means half of what she just said. Okay? Sorry. What would you like to drink?
Informer!
Look who we have here.
Yes, sir.
Abu, this one remembered us today.
Don't be angry, I've always remember you people.
Your presence matters a lot. How would you say that?
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
What of Chinwe? Is she in the house?
No, she's not around. She went to the market.
Oh, the market?
Yes.
That's nice. I guess she went to buy foodstuff.
I wish. She went to sell plantain.
She went to sell plantain.
Yes, so.
She now hawks plantain.
My dear, I've been trying to stop her, but she refused to listen to me. I don't know what to do.
So this is not even her first time.
It's not though. I've been trying everything in my power to stop her, but she refused. There's nothing I can do.
Hi, Obina messed this girl up. Obina. Look at the thing and you are checking. You don't do more.
There she comes.
Hi.
There she comes.
You remembered us today.
So it is true.
It is true that what happened.
You now hawk on the street.
Who you booga about me, Yari? I now hawk on the street. Was I a teacher before or a lawyer? Is this not what I do for a living?
Chinwe, you're breastfeeding for crying out loud. You're a nursing mother. You don't need that.
Does being a nursing mother pay my bills? Does being a nursing mother provide food for my baby? Can't you see that I'm left with huge responsibility? I cannot afford to take care of my child if I don't work hard. Hard work pays my bills, not being a nursing mother.
We're talking about a child. What is his name?
Onyemechi.
Onyemechi.
Who knows tomorrow?
Knows tomorrow. Why Onyemechi?
That's the same question I've been asking her, but she said it reminds her of someone. Yeah.
Well, the name Onyemechi is a very nice name. It's a very good name.
Yeah, it is.
Such a cool, my only girl.
Alright, I got this food stuff for you.
Hi. Well, you don't have to worry yourself about us now.
You're my family.
God bless you.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Hi.
Onyemechi.
How about Obina? Have you heard from him?
Obina? Obina. Obina caught ties with me, since I didn't support him and encourage him to marry a new wife.
Oh, he has already seen someone else.
The truth, I have to tell you this. The woman is extremely rich, sophisticated. She has money.
But as I am like this, or Bastarom, if he likes, let him go and marry Queen Eliza. I don't care. My priority now is to take care of my baby. Never want. See how fine my baby is. That is my priority. Ne, thank you so much, Nna. Let me go and drop this thing, wash my hands, and come and carry my baby.
You're welcome, my dear. You're welcome. Hey, you need to wash your hands.
Before have you guys been coping?
It's just God, though.
Buying baby foods and pampers,
Chima, is everything okay?
How long will I continue like this?
Change is the constant thing in life, Chinwe.
I don't see my life changing anytime soon. Makachi, the only hope I had for change was from Obina. Now look at the way he has treated my baby and he has rejected us. I hustle yet I don't make enough money. I barely make 3,000 naira as profit. After running under sun and under rain. Look at me. Ota can see the bachu.
Chinwe, you need to take it easy. You are going to win this race. You just need to take it step by step.
Step by step, you said?
Yes.
I have been taking it step by step. What I need now is drastic change. Divine turnaround.
Hey. Chinwe, you need to stop crying. You need to stop crying. See, you're a mother now. And you need to stay strong for your baby in this tough time. You need to stay strong.
My dear, I'll do my best. I love my baby. My baby is all I have. And I'll make sure my baby doesn't suffer the way I'm suffering. I'll do my best. I'll be on my toes to make sure I provide all my baby needs.
That is the spirit. It's okay. Don't worry. Everything will be fine. Let's trust God in this, okay?
I've been trusting.
Oh? It's well. I know you must be hungry now. Let me go and prepare something for you to eat.
Okay.
At least to lighten up your face.
Don't worry. Eze biaza no mo chioma. Chineke nke niwe chioma. Eze biaza no mo chioma.
Chinwe, yeah? Where are you going to this morning?
To the market too. I don't want my customers to go and patronize someone else before I come.
Chinwe, did you even sleep? Your baby disturbed you last night that you couldn't even get enough sleep. Now that he's sleeping, you're supposed to be sleeping. Eh?
I wish I can. I have to go and say I still have plantain in that my bag. Let me sell this one so I can come back and carry another one. I need money.
Hey. Okay, fine. At least before you leave now, eat something. You know you're a nursing mother.
Get a nursing mother. My dear, I'm coming because in case my baby wakes up, help me take care of my baby. Oh, I'm coming.
Ma, you would jack.
God, oh. Hey. Yes, everyone's on watch.
Greetings, Your Highness.
Who is that?
It's me, Obinna.
Are you here to see the princess?
Yes, Your Highness.
Obinna. Greediness, foolishness and desperation is what I see around you. No one with this kind of your qualities has ever ruled Umwani and lasted for 2 years. I just hope this your movement will not cost you more than you bargain.
Your Highness, I'm not sure I understand what you are trying to talk about.
Kings are born, not made. Forcing the crown to fit in may be heavier than he should.
Please, can my king make his words clearer to me?
My words are clear for a layman to understand, except if you're forging ignorance or dumb.
My king, I shall go see the princess now.
Go ahead.
Chinwe, why are you crying now?
I had a very terrible market experience. It was as if they rang bell and asked everybody not to eat plantain or even patronize me. I was not able to sell.
Is that why you're crying?
Why wouldn't I cry? How am I going to take care of my son? Buy baby's food, pampers and everything. How? I am tired. I am tired of this suffering. I am tired. I cannot continue like this. 13 years of my life have been suffering. I can't.
It's okay. Don't worry. Everything is going to be fine.
Okay?
Osuko. Okay?
I have to go back home.
Go back home? You're an orphan. You don't have a home. Eh? Which home are you talking about? You're an orphan now, eh?
I need to go back home.
Chinwe, you are confusing me. Which home are you talking about? Eh? You're an orphan, you don't have a home.
You will not understand, but at the right time you will. I
think I should just pack and leave tomorrow morning. Are you coming with me? Eh?
Do I have a choice? At least let me go and see this home you're talking about. Eh?
I pray I'm accepted.
Is this life that I'm living? Life of pain, suffering and smiling. I know who I am. I'm a very
Chinwe, be fast oh, let's go.
Surely to support. All I need is your help. Why I not betraying?
Let's go. I hope your father's place is not far.
Let's go.
Okay, no problem. Let's go now. Chinwe, what's that bead in your hand?
It's bead now.
Yes.
It's bead now. You are seeing bead. You are asking me what is bead. Please bring back. Lock your gate.
Sure, definitely I will. I hope this home of yours is not far. Oh.
I can't hold my tears anymore.
Elders of Umoma, you are all welcome. My good people of Umwani, I believe we've had their reason for coming here. There's a flower in my house. I would want to know if that flower knows their son. So we will call her to tell us before accepting anything from them.
Igwe, you are correct.
My point. I think I'm right.
You are correct.
My point. Please get rid of this.
Okay.
Oh my God.
That is okay, yeah? Hey.
Yeah, who's that?
It's me.
Yes? Who are you? How can I help you?
I want to see the king.
So please, you can't see the king.
I said that.
You
I
can't
want to see the king. Are you mad?
You said
Are
take
you
it
mad?
easy.
You can't see the king. We have an important person inside. You can't see the king.
You know what are we doing here?
Excuse me, please. You cannot see the king. We have...
Is there something wrong? They said I want to see the king.
And I said you cannot see the king.
I said I must see the king.
Please, stay back.
Are you not hearing? She said she wants to see the king. Please don't say blocking you. You don't have sense. Somebody said she wants to see the king.
I've said you cannot see the king, oh.
My princess.
Father.
These men came from Umoma. They said their son developed interest in you. And we called you here to hear from you. If you know the young man here called Obina. Hope I'm right. Obina, right?
Yes, my king.
For us to know if we can go ahead and accept the drinks they came with.
Obina.
Chinwe, what are you doing here? How did you know I'm here? Oh, they've given you information that I'm about to get married. And you're here to scatter my marriage. Oh, man, walk now. It's not possible.
What are you talking about?
Hey, please, just leave here, please.
You should be the one to leave my father's house. Eh? You heard me. Nnam. Nnam.
Chinwe.
Nnam.
My daughter.
Nnam.
Oh, my Chinwe. Oh, so you are the one. I have not had someone address me as a... Oh, I can see.
What?
Igwe. Ah, I can see. Igwe. Oh, what's going on? Dikeh said it. He told me I will regain my sight.
Hey, my king, you can see.
I can see.
Hey!
The girls are good.
Oh, that's my daughter.
My king, see. My king, you can see.
I missed you.
I missed you too. Where have you been?
Nnam, it's not new to anyone how badly your wife treated me. Yes, even when you warned her to stop, she continued in your absence. I couldn't take it anymore. I had to run for my life.
So I told you to get me juice and it took you more than 10 minutes to do that.
I'm sorry, my friend.
You're sorry. For that, your dead mother in the grave. Idiot.
I'm sorry.
Look at her. Come on, kneel down and raise your hand and close your eyes. Come on. Kneel down. Go there, kneel down. Kneel down before I bounce on you. Stupid girl. Cursed child. Fool. Idiot. Fool. Ozunra wumbara na ikwa akwa ya. Rubbish. Look at her. Again, I'm sorry. Sorry, kill you there.
Yes, I could.
What are you doing?
I could have cleaned.
How many times have I told you to stop cleaning in this house? That it is the job of Chinwe. Where is that Chinwe?
My queen, you asked her to make your lunch.
And so? Is she tied to the kitchen? Where is that Chinwe self? Call her for me. What are you doing? You were what? You were what? Eh? You were what? Come and take that mop and start cleaning. I have told you that you will do the cleaning in this house. Listen, let me tell you. You see these maids, they are more valuable than you are in this house. You think you're a princess. You are not a princess, oh. You are not a princess. Look at her. Oh, what am I seeing? Are you crying? Are you crying? No, you've not started crying. You will still cry blood. You idiot. Nonsense. Eh? Is that tears? Are you crying? I don't want to beat you. I don't want to beat you. Come on, clean it. Put enough soap. Go and clean it well. Oh. Princess. Rubbish. And make sure that food does not burn. Oh. I'm hungry. Oh. Stop shaking. Keep your body in one place, eh? Stop shaking. You're shaking my legs. What is it? Hi. See, if this drink pours on my body, eh, you will know the stuff I'm made of. Idiot. Keep your body still.
The king is back.
Hey, did you see him?
His car just drove in.
Listen, you go up now, shower and wear a clean clothes. If I hear pain from your mouth to your father, if I hear pain, you follow your mother to the grave. Idiot. Stupid girl. Come on, get out.
Are you done? Put a smile on your face. Today is Children's Day. And every child deserves to be happy, okay? Now go out there and have fun with your classmates.
I can't believe you suffered all this in my house. In the house of someone I called my wife.
Yes, I suffered. I went through a lot. At some point, I could not take it anymore. So the day we're having our Children's Day in school, whilst other children were playing, I had to run for my life. I ran off. That was how I kept on going from one family to another, looking for food and shelter, so I can save my life. She would have killed me.
So you passed through all this?
Yes, I did. I did all manner of menial jobs. Yes, house help, I was hawking, I sold plantain, all manner of it. Before I finally met a very good woman that I lived with for 4 years. But after the husband passed away, the kids came to take her to the city. And I was stranded again. And that was when I met Obinna, thinking I've seen a savior, thinking I've seen a God sent. I never knew this monster would treat me worse. Obinna maltreated me. Obinna treated me with so much hate. Got me pregnant and abandoned my child and I. It got to a point I couldn't take it anymore. He threw us out of his house after I gave birth to my baby.
So, young man, you abandoned my daughter? You came here to marry the princess? Now that my daughter is back, where is that girl from?
Wait. Was she pretending to be me?
Yes.
Inokwa. Where did they bring her from?
I don't know. So, now that my daughter is back, where is that girl? Where is she? Where is she from?
My king, I'm sorry. My elders, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. My king, please. I'm sorry. Rita is my daughter. I had her when I was very young. When the king came to ask for my hand in marriage, I hid it from him, thinking that he would not marry me if he finds out that I have a daughter. I was maltreating the princess because I was very angry at what she was enjoying, knowing that my daughter and son were suffering. That was why. I'm so sorry, my king. My king, please.
You are
please
very terrible.
Me. My king, please forgive me.
Don't come close to me. Wicked woman.
I left her with my sister. I had to bring her when I realized that you were still looking for your daughter. So that she will come to the palace and at least enjoy by becoming the princess of the kingdom. I'm sorry, my highness. I'm sorry. My king, please, forgive me. It was just a desperate mother looking out for the best for her daughter. Please, have mercy. Hey, Bikono. My king, forgive me, Biko. Please. Hey.
Hey.
My elders, Bikono, why I don't know.
God, no. Let me understand what is going on here. So I was about to marry a very fake princess.
Will you shut up your mouth, dear young man? You are not innocent in this case. You are not. So you got my daughter pregnant, you abandoned her, and you are the same person who impregnated the princess.
The fake princess.
Now, I don't know. What kind of a man are you? What kind of a man are you?
The truth is that I'm a real man. I didn't even know I was about to marry the very fake princess.
There is no point for any explanation. Guards!
That's my king. Just one small explanation like this, eh?
Take this young man away.
What's the explanation?
And his drink alongside his elders. Take also this girl. She's pregnant. Take them away. You can't live in this palace.
Wait, please. Can I Chim?
That's a lot.
Chim. Can maybe go explain? Just very little.
I said, take them away!
Mr. Obina, please.
Permit me. Should I come and help you? And lift him outside?
Please, let me pass.
Opiapo.
Please.
Opiapo. Help!
I believe that you are aware that she was not
my king, this is how it is. She threatened us. Mono.
Yes,
it wasn't our fault. She threatened us.
Yes, she threatened us.
She threatened you?
Yes,
Yes, can you listen to yourselves? She threatened you. Now all of you leave my palace! Leave my palace!
Igwe, we'll talk about it later.
I am so disappointed, all of you. I am disappointed. No. And you were actually crocodile tears, right?
Oh, it's not crocodile, it's real tears. Oh. My heart is broken.
What? Chai, Ego, you have finished me. How did it happen? Hi, please, Ego, beg the king, beg the king. Rita, I have not seen her. Oh, did she follow the young man to his house? Hi, Ego, I warned you concerning this girl, but you wouldn't listen. See, this girl has put us in trouble. Look at them. Don't allow the king to throw you out of his house, oh. Please. This is an abomination. Hi, oh God, this Rita has put me to trouble. Hi. Hello. I don't know what is all this. I've been warning Ego concerning this girl. Hey!
Why are you looking at me now?
Chinwe, you have a very strong mind and heart.
Why did you say that?
If I were you, I wouldn't have run away from the palace and left everything behind just because of what I was going through.
That's because people are different and act differently.
You're not different. You're strange. To even think that you survived 13 years of suffering like you had nothing. You even go as far as lying to everyone around you.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Well, your sins are forgiven, no? You know why? Why? I got the opportunity to step my feet into the palace of Umwani Kingdom. Like, I'm so happy. All because of you. Thanks to you.
Sister. And you can even live here with us. This is like your second home.
Hell no. I will not live here, but I will be coming here every day to stalk you.
You're welcome. I'm so happy.
Maybe I'm happier than you. You know, I'm so happy that your son's life is guaranteed. You know, you don't get to suffer anymore. I'm so happy for you. This is what I've been praying for you. This is what I've been telling God to just let it happen. I'm happy.
And I'm excited I got to meet my father again. After so many years.
I know.
Acting like an orphan.
You're so brave.
Ifoma, yes, I want to say thank you. You are a friend everybody needs in their corner. Thank you for all you did for me. I appreciate you a lot. This is your second home. You are always welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you for being there for me. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for fighting for me. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done all those years without you. You were like a pillar in my life. And I pray that God will bless you. God will reward you for me.
It's okay. Thank you.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. I love you.
I love you. In my next word, I will choose you as my friend again.
No, not your friend, your sister.
Your sister, yes, you better sister. Cheers. Yes, baby. I'm so happy for you.
I'm happy for us.
Yes.
Great things ahead.
Yes.
Hey.
Where do you think you're going to?
I don't understand. What's the meaning of this rubbish now? What's your business of where I'm going to? Eh? Hey. Let me be.
Meaning?
Let me be.
Meaning? You will not go anywhere until your unborn baby and I have some food. You're not leaving this place.
You better carry that your unborn baby back to your village. As you see me so now, I am going to see the real love of my life. The real princess. As for you, don't let me hit you.
When I was a princess, you did not know that she was the real love of your life. So all of a sudden, you now know she's the real love of your life. Oga, you go nowhere.
When I was, that was then. You're not again. Okay? As you see me so now, I am going to the palace to talk to my princess. I know they will accept me. Yes. I know she will accept me because she's listening. She loves me.
Wake up from your slumber.
You understand? Let me be.
Oh no, you're not going anywhere. You're already married to me.
I will squeeze you.
Squeeze who?
I will squeeze you.
And I will squeeze you right back. You think I'm that chimwe? I will squeeze you right back. You're not going anywhere. Look at this one. I am not shaking. I will not leave you be. I will not leave you be.
I am going to.
You're not going anywhere.
I am going to see my girl.
Obina, the king of Umwani. It is your man.
What's the meaning of that? What is wrong with this one? Will you leave this place? Who is this one? Don't try it.
What is it? See.
What's going on here? No, there is no need. I don't need to ask the both of you what is going on right now. On my way coming here, I saw Ifoma. She's coming from Umwani. She already told me exactly what is going on. So from
I want to go there sleep outside there already.
Exactly. Yes, she told me. So there's no point asking you both what is happening here.
Tell her to leave me alone. I want to go and beg my chinwe. Because I want to go and beg the real princess of Umwani.
Oh, you're leaving me alone now? Oh, she's now your chinwe. I pray chinwe sees you and design this your face with hot dirty slap. Because you don't deserve her. Ibu, a very wicked man. Kimali face so that you will understand that it's not all that glitters is good. You're very fat. Our fake princess, Jideshe Nike, hold him tight. What God has put together, let no man put asunder. Obina, hold him very well. You're a very bad person. You're a very terrible person.
Why are you insulting me in front of her? Why are you behaving like this?
Negodi, it is here, man. Oh, you can't know it is here, man. Listen.
Help a brother now. Why are you talking like
I
this?
cannot come into family matters. It's not my problem. Fake princess, hold him tight. No man can put asunder. Eh? Obina, take care of our fake princess. It is him, man. Nanufa. King of this land.
Come and help
King,
your friend.
come on.
You see the kind of useless...
Hey, this man.
Look at him from head to toe. You can see that he's very wretched and poor. He has no destiny, and no destiny. In fact, his destiny is lost a long time ago. See you.
Don't call me name, so.
Who is calling you name?
Don't call me name.
Who is calling you name?
What is it now? What kind
Wherever
of
you
slang?
go, I go.
Otuakede.
Yes.
See, no matter you're my spec, I don't mind. I'll kill you here.
If see, don't let me to exact. You think because I was a princess? What is wrong with you?
Who is a princess?
Me.
I'm going to meet the real princess.
Which real princess?
You're rumpling my
rumpling.
You're rumpling my t-shirt.
What do you even see me as? I'm an accountant, for God's sake, and that's on period.
You're what?
Yes, an accountant. Oh, you didn't get your facts right. Oh. Okay.
White blue.
Go, let me see now. Okay. You
What
forgot
is
your
this now?
guitar.
Leave me alone now.
No.
What are you traitors doing in my palace?
Please, my king, let's trash this issue. Call for a meeting. Let us talk about this issue.
You all are not worthy of stepping your feet into my palace, let alone going into the throne room for a meeting.
My king, it was not really our fault. We were engulfed by the threat of the queen.
Igwe, the truth is like we've been stealing public funds meant for the development of the village. At your back, Igwe.
You've been doing what?
Igwe, we are sorry. Please forgive us. The queen found out and threatened us with it. Because we were scared of you finding out, so we fell for her threats. Please, Igwe.
You all are supposed to be the most trusted men of the king. Rather, you all ganged up to steal the village funds. And when someone wants to use it against you, you will fall for the cheap threat. Like you lied against the throne and used the staff of the kingmakers against the king.
Your Highness, please, you have every right to be angry. You equally have every right to remove our title. But here we are, pleading with you. Please, we are sorry. We are all admitted our mistakes. We promise it won't happen again.
Now all of you should leave my palace immediately. Leave!
God is watching. He sees everything.
This is what we have been looking for. Oh no, it is all your fault. It is all your fault. You caused all this. Okay?
Stop all this blame. We are all in this game together. It is all our fault. Osikomo is my fault. Don't you know before? Didn't you? I hope you collected the money. Give me your own.
No. I have seen Iwera big madam. I have seen you have no woman since but you are.
Looks like
you are wicked.
You
are me, but one day the praise will blow. Everywhere we see the bottom of the floor. Africa kukanya, Seraka nuba. Ika maluwaya maluwaya, kofela la sudni. Easy easy, You're running faster than your shadow. Beautiful, elegant,
King. Okay, ma. Okay, Musokma. My king, please. I have checked it. And I do not deserve. I don't even know how to say I am sorry because I am so ashamed of myself. But I just have to say, please, forgive me. Biko, find a space in your heart and forgive me. Even if it's a little space, please. Biko. Yes.
Do you know the gravity of what you did?
Yes, I know. I know everything I did. I know the gravity of concealing the fact that I have a daughter. Maltreating the princess. Bribing and even threatening the elders. My king, I know, but please, I am sorry for all that. Biko, forgive me, Biko.
Father, please, forgive her.
My princess, I am not even worthy to ask you for forgiveness. Yes. Listen, you can treat me anyhow you want it. You can hate me. Treat me however you want. Biko, please.
The truth is, I have so many reasons to hate you. But I can't hate you. Hate is too much of a burden that I cannot bear. I have forgiven you. I pray we live in peace henceforth.
We will. I promise. I promise we will live in peace. Hey, thank you.
Despite all you did, you still remain the queen of this land. I have forgiven you. But I hope you turn a new leaf this time.
Yes, so I have changed.
That's okay. As for your daughter, I don't want to see her in this palace
No,
again.
she will not come here again. I have told her she will not near this palace again. I promise you, I give you my word. She won't. My king, thank you so much. My princess, thank you. My king, God bless you. Thank you, my princess. Hey, God. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. My princess, thank you. Hey, thank you. Hey.
Elders of Philmond, I called you all for this meeting because I want to tell you something.
We are all ears, Your Highness.
After all your pleas, I have decided to forgive you all. I don't know your heart, but the gods do. I hope you've repented as you claimed.
Surely, my king, we have all repented.
I will leave your repentance with the gods. To avoid what happened last, I will ask the princess henceforth to monitor the village funds closely.
If it is what it takes for the king to forgive us, I believe we don't have any problem with that. Or do we?
No, we don't.
We don't have problem with that. In fact, let her do, because we have no intention of stealing from the kingdom again.
I hope so. One more thing. The staff of the kingmakers should be returned tomorrow to Fufe. Whenever the need for it arises, he will make it available to you.
We are okay by the condition, Your Highness.
So, let us rule this kingdom in peace and harmony.
Let's
our children, take care of us. Let our land prosper.
Everyone will see the bottom of the fire. Afiko kukanya, Siraka nubo. Bika walawaya. Kofelo la suni. Easy. You are running faster than your shadow. Beautiful.
Princess, I greet you, ma. Princess, I greet you, ma. Oh, Auntie, stand here. Let me speak to you.
Okay, I don't have your time.
Stand first.
I do not have your time. Leave me
I have
alone.
your time. Say you don't have my time. Why? Why don't you have my time? Pregnant princess. Princess in distress. From full option to 1.5. Let's add half, you know. There's a small baby here now. So we just add half.
Are you done?
From Unyo Dogu to Unyo Odiego.
Are you done?
Do you have something to say?
Let me listen.
Let me listen to you. Oh, Auntie, stand here. I'm not done. You see what greed and bad character cost you. By now, you should have good friends like me by your side. But no! Bad mouth. Chop. Hanging your bag where your hand cannot even reach. You want to be princess. Now see you. Princess, you did not become. Husband, you did not marry. I even heard the so-called man that got you pregnant doesn't even want to see you. Is that true? Voila! I pity you.
Are you done?
I pity you.
Well, you should save the pity for yourself. It's not needed. As it stands, with all your friendship, with all your laughter and everything, you're still at the position you are. I'm still an accountant, remember?
You're an accountant, but why did you abandon being an accountant?
That you have said, I'm still an accountant. I still have a lot going for me. While you should save the pity for yourself because you will need it. As it stands, you're still nowhere. Your destiny is still at one spot. So respect yourself, leave me alone, and mind your business.
You see mouth? Stand here! I give it to you. You have mouth. You have mouth. Were you able to get princess?
You're running faster than your shadow. Beautiful, elegant, dedicated, but you are a fool. You are a fool.
Obina, don't get it twisted. I only allowed you guys inside because of Obum.
Thank you so much. I appreciate.
Thank you, my princess.
Obumonye Nkem. It's been a long time. Kekwan.
Your Highness, may you live long.
Greetings, Your Highness.
Greetings, Your Highness.
You again?
Father, he said he wanted to talk to me, so I want you to be here and listen to what he has to say.
What is it you want to say?
Your Highness, Biko, Okujumono, I've come to apologize for the way I treated Chinwe in the past. The way I handled her, the way I treated her, I have come to say I'm sorry, Chi. I'm sorry from my heart. Please find a place in your heart to forgive me. Please, I know I messed up. I left her for another woman, which is not right. When I'm a mama, you know, oh, you believe me. Please, forgive me, please. I am sorry.
My princess, Your Highness, please find a place in your heart to forgive him. I cut ties with him for a while now, Your Highness. We've not been in talking terms. He came to my house and apologized and told me to follow him here so he could apologize to the princess. Please, he's a changed man. Just forgive him, please.
Well, the truth is, I hold nothing against you. Yes, I cannot keep grudges against you. At least you're the father of my child. Even before you asked for forgiveness, I'd already forgiven you. It's okay. My only concern right now is how to raise my adorable son. Not all these things. So it's okay, you're forgiven.
Like my daughter just said, our heart is filled with love, not hate. But getting back with my daughter again, don't even dream of it. You don't deserve her.
Thank you, Alex. Can I don't know. I want to ask if I can be coming to the palace often to see my child, to see our son. And I want to ask for one thing, Your Highness, because this thing I want to say now is from my heart. If Chi, please, let's go back to the house. Let's do your things. Let's go, okay? I'm ready to take care of you now. I'm a changed man. I'm so sweet now. I'm so sweet. You can enjoy him, okay? Please, let's go home.
You must be hallucinating. You're very delusional to think I'll follow you back to that house after maltreating me the way you did. I said I've forgiven you, and God knows from my heart I have. But going back to that house is a big no for me. Go back to Rita. She needs you now. Yes.
Your Highness, are
you okay? Let me make one thing clear to you. Onyemechi is your son. You have every right to come see him in this house. Do for him what a father can do for his son. But getting back with my daughter, don't ever dream of it. You don't deserve her.
Obinna, please, enough. As your friend will always ask you, okay, Sieme.
Obinna, it is Sieme. It is Sieme.
You abandoned me when I was pregnant with your child. Abandoned me in the hospital. Abandoned me all through my pregnancy. For Rita, because she was claiming to be a princess. Right now she's pregnant and you realize that I'm actually the real princess and you want to run back to me. Okay, Sieme. Please go back to Rita. She needs you. It's not now that you will abandon her. She's the love of your life. You never valued me. You never loved me. You never treated me right. I don't care. Change for her, not me. I'm done. Obinna, it's okay. You can leave. Obinna, it's okay. You can leave. I said you can go.
Chin.
Enough of this drama, just
leave. She said you can go. Your Highness. Take care of her.
It can only take time. 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 Akwambo chekewa. Joy is coming. It can only take time. For how long will you hold this secret? For how long? You are holding the kingdom Makuku Triego, Malabuba. It's your Bodani Nolu, I don't want you. Our kingdom is stand still because of you. Our king is in pain because of you. Ichidani Nolu, keep up, Badan, you go Kenny. Igafisia, Kabo Kundimo, Igafisia. Abuwanogi Buchuku, Aburagi. Aburamadu Buchuku, Aburagi. Abukwanogi Buchuku, Aburagi. Aburamadu Buchuku, Aburagi. It can only take time, take time. 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 Then I want what you can. Joy is coming. It can only take time. Abuwanogi Buchuku, Aburagi. Aburamadu Buchuku, Aburagi. Abuwanogi Buchuku, Aburagi. Aburamadu Buchuku, Aburagi. It can only take time, take time. 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 Akwambo chekewa, akwambo chekewa, akwambo chekewa, akwambo chekewa, akwambo chekewa. Joy is coming, akwambo chekewa. It can only take time, akwambo chekewa, akwambo chekewa. For how long will you hold this secret? For how long? You are holding the kingdom. Makuku Triego, Malabuba. It's your Bodani Nolu, I don't want you. Our kingdom is stand still because of you. Our king is in pain because of you. Ichidani Nolu, keep up, Badan, you go Kenny. Igafisia.